Well, okay, there we go. Sorry, I had the wrong settings on and I was very confused. I'm sorry I'm late. Hello, chat. How are you? Heck, there we go. Oh, dude, I had like the worst migraine yesterday. It was like 3 a.m. I got done. Actually, I don't know when I got done. Maybe it was later. Maybe it was later. But anyways, I got done with my collab with Mina, and then like shortly after I got like a terrible migraine, and I was like, okay, I'll see how I feel in like an hour, right? And then I took an naproxen because I'm like, okay, well, it's not going away. And if you don't know, naproxen is actually quite hard on your liver, so I try not to take it too much, right? But after like 30 minutes or so, which it should have probably kicked in by then, right? It did not. So I took a second one. I was like, fuck. And then that finally kicked in after like 30 minutes or like an hour. My wrists are really sore. I think I slept on them wrong. One of them has been giving me trouble more so than the other. Like, it's not perfect, but yeah. How are you guys doing? I was also out for dinner because my mom, I don't think she understands that I need to be told ahead of time. I need to be told ahead of time. Yesterday she asked me, she's like, do you want to go out for dinner? And I'm like, I'm working. And she's like, what time are you working? And I'm like, same time I always work. And then she's like, oh, well, your sister won't be home until late. And I'm like, yeah, well, you have to tell me in advance so I can plan around it so we can have dinner. Dude, I don't know what it is, but like, I don't want to say anything in terms of like my arms because I'm afraid I'll jinx it. But we had yummy food. We had some noodles. We wanted to go out for all-you-can-eat sushi, right? Because my mom was craving it. She really likes this sushi place. And then I was like, okay, well, why don't we go to another one? I made a reservation at one, and we can have that as a backup. But then I was told to cancel the reservation. I go there, right? 2-hour wait. I'm like, oh. Yeah, maybe not. So we went to another place, and then we got drinks. We got milk tea. What did I get? I got jasmine apple milk tea. Last time I went, my friend threw up from the water. What? From what? Dude, it was 2-hour wait, and they literally, when I say 2-hour wait, they opened up their wait list literally 10 minutes before. Could be doing better, but my leash is finally streaming. I'm doing better. You're welcome, by the way, that I'm alive and I'm doing my job. Please praise me for the bare minimum. 2 hours is rough, dude, but I was like, yeah, no. I'm not waiting for that. What am I listening to? Oh, I'm listening to the Halo OST. I was like, I don't remember this on my playlist. There's some place I went to that does all-you-can-eat sushi at 20 bucks per person. Everyone can share food. What? 20 bucks is crazy cheap. Well, actually, I guess that's not super far off from what it is here. On here it's like on average $30. This was like all-you-can-eat sushi, and they had some like decent like cooked food, and then there's barbecue too. Is it a really popular spot for the wait to be 2 hours? I would say it's pretty popular, Milk. I tried to make a reservation, but they don't do reservations for parties under a certain size. No, that was without a reservation. I couldn't make one. I made a reservation at a different spot, though. That's like our usual spot. Yeah, sorry I'm late. I haven't been out with my family much recently, so I try to make time, especially since like I try to talk to my mom, and like she just like, I don't know if she's like checked out or what, but she's not like super present, and it's hard with her hearing aid. So like I'll be speaking to her, but she has her hearing aid in and she's listening to something on her phone, because there's like a, I don't know if you guys know this, but for a lot of hearing aids there's like a Bluetooth function for you to connect to your devices. And thank you, Frog, enjoy your lurk. But yeah, it's hard to carry a conversation with her, so the only way I can really connect with my mom is kind of like through I guess cooking and stuff, basically. Yeah, she uses hearing aids because she's partially deaf. At $20 for all you can eat, You can bet I'm leaving that place with mercury poisoning from all the fish I'm eating. Dude, I have finally learned after several years how to temper myself at all you can eat, because there have been times where I've eaten so much at all you can eat that I just feel physically ill and I feel like I never want to eat again, like legitimately. And I don't like that feeling. I like to be pleasantly full. Hi Meme, doing good. Is something different with your model? You're looking very pretty today. I'm always pretty, but I do have a little heart-shaped pin for Valentine's Day. Which, speaking of, guys, so if you are confused as to what we are doing this stream, Logs has made somewhat of a battle pass / casino for the month of February because of Valentine's Day. So if you haven't noticed, sometimes I've been collecting points, or the other glitchstars girls have been talking about certain tasks or doing some streams where you're like, huh, they would normally stream that. That is why. And unfortunately, we're going to go through those tasks and we're going to complete as many as we can today. A lot of the big prizes have been gone, but there's still other stuff that we can get. Which you do get stuff like, you get like budget increases, you get like merch, you get like free shipping, you get like chocolate boxes, which everyone gives to Mina because she wants those. I am aware that the battle pass got updated today, Growl. I saw some of the tasks and I am not happy with them. So you guys may be happy with them. I, however, am not. My boss is on meetings with his hearing aids. Oh, like he connects to like the Bluetooth? What does he connect to? Huh? I don't want to temper myself. I want to maximize value. What does that mean, Songo? An ally was sacrificed on live television for upgrades? What? What is the context for this? When I'm a standee, I think I actually got one. I got one of them. Listens to podcasts in our meetings? Why? That doesn't sound very good. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, each task grants one secret shard. Ugh. I can't believe I have to... Okay, guys, let's transition here, okay? Oh heck, not this one. It's this one. I'll take a look. 1 second. Let me just... And there we go. Here are the tasks. Oh shoot, I forgot to put you guys over here. One moment. How horrifying. You can see that this is some of the stuff I will have to do that I am not so keen on doing. Oh my. Okay. There you go. Unban Logs. I think, is he banned right now? I don't remember. Unban Logs today so you can ban him tomorrow. Maybe don't do things that will get you banned so much then, dude. Okay. I guess we'll do as many of these as we can. Sell your... Ew, what? What? Huh? Press it, no! I don't even know what's available now. Prize catalog. Okay, let's take a look at the prize catalog. Jesus Christ. Requires 2 wish fragments. By combining both, you get 1 wish. You can wish for one thing and we'll do our best to grant it. Or you can choose from the following. $500 content upgrade, event budget. I don't know what this means. I think the graphics card was 1. I think it was Maple, maybe, who got it? Outfit fragment. Guys, my RNG has been shit. I was rolling yesterday. I was gambling. Okay? I was gambling in the casino. I'm just kidding. I was just doing regular gambling here. And it did not go well. Oh, cool. It has a... Hold on. Sorry, I don't want to spill my drink because that would be very, very unfortunate. There can be more than 1 graphics card? Oh, really? Thank you for letting me know. I did not know that. Alright, let's take a look. Nope. Okay, let me make this smaller. There we go. A little bit more. There we go. Okay, sorry. I had to adjust so that you could see. Oh, shoot. There you go. Okay. Is this alright? You guys can see decently? Let's go gambling! I know! That's exactly what I hear too, Mangoes. I don't know if I have a soul. Can I do this? Alright, guys. What are we calling here? What do we want to do first? Do we want to do the... Oh, wait, hold on. Did I claim... Where is it? I don't think I claimed this one. Hydrate. I did drink my drink just now. I think I got this one, right? Valentine emoji only tweet? Fuck no, I don't want to do that. Say ILYU chat. See, I am a very go big or go home person. Is this something you really want? Unban logs and add chocolate to throne. I don't even like chocolate much. Do you guys like chocolate? I like, okay, so I got a bunch of toffee fee for Christmas. Have you ever had toffee fee? It's like nougat. I think it's like nougat, chocolate caramel. Like, I don't know if there's hazelnut. I think there might be hazelnut in it, but I like those, right? I don't like too much chocolate, but those I really like. And I got sick of it. We have a box there that's just been sitting there, and I've had some, and it's I'm tired of it. I can't eat too much of it. I don't... That's true. Hold on a second. Unban logs and keep him unbanned. For how long? It doesn't say. Is he even banned right now? Hold on, I need to check. I don't remember. I think I timed him out, but I don't think he's banned currently. Until the event is over, that's too long. That's like 3 days. God forbid. User management. Oh, I have one of his alts banned. I have another alt banned. I have 2 alts of his banned. Well, shit, bro. Well, shouldn't have spoken. That's on you. Happy Valentine's Day, Amaya. May you be loved despite being maidenless. Thank you. The difference is I'm maidenless by choice. My own choice. You guys are not maidenless by your own choice. You're maidenless by everyone else's choice of not wanting you. It's very different for you and I. And thank you so much for upgrading your membership, Puffy. I hope you enjoy being a poison priest. We are not a cult for legal reasons. Yeah, guys. Oh shit, no, my stir stick. Dang it. Okay. Let's see. Let's get through these tasks. So the first one, I wonder what happens if I do this. Oh my. That is not good. I wonder if I can make it a little bit more palatable here. It's gonna be a little bit cut off, but I think you guys will live. Oh, actually, hold on. There you go. Ignore how it's cut off. All right. Do you think hot chocolate would count for the get chocolate? Oh, I don't know. Honestly, I don't really want to eat anything right now. But still. He did unban logs. But he's banned on alt accounts. I don't think he's banned on his main right now. I feel bad for him because I forgot to unban him for like 2 or 3 weeks. Oops. Oopsie. It happens.
Is that money for me?
We do not unban logs in this home.
I forget that he's bad. He was like, if you really feel sorry, because I apologized for something, right? I don't remember what I apologized for. I think, what was it? It was something small, but he's like, if you're really sorry, then unban me. And I was like, okay, well, I mean, now I feel like I have to do it. You know what I mean? But thank you, Mangoes. He'll be dead for now. But if he comes here, he's shoot on sight. and then I'll unban him, and then I'll get my points. Yo, that's like a pull. Have you claimed Sell Your Soul? I have commitment issues, Brandon, so no. I've been honest about this. I actually, okay, so what happened was, so for the gambling, right, I accidentally claimed it. I accidentally gained, so I paid a proportionate amount of times because I paid when I didn't win, so I deducted myself points because I didn't know how else to do it. But okay, I will do it properly. I do not half-ass things typically. Number one task is to say I love you, chat. Okay, usually I need more alcohol for this, as evidenced, but okay, are you ready, chat? I mean, technically I said it, but I didn't say it properly. Your points? Oh yeah, sure. Oh, it won't let me scroll up and hold on, let me. Oh yeah, you can see 1875 at the top. I'm currently at 1875. Alrighty. Expecting you to gag when you say it. This is concerning because I'm actually quite full and I didn't even, well, I finished my food, but I will do my best. I enjoy acting. I can do this. Dude, I'm even making the, like, I'm doing like the aegyo. I'm doing like the heart with my hands. I just reflexively do it. I don't know. Like, before I even notice, I already have my hands in like a heart. Okay, okay, here, I'll let you guys decide. Do you want it to be cutesy or do you want it to be like proper? How do you want to hear I love you? Here, I will be democratic. There is your little poll. Ugh. What will be more embarrassing for you? God knows, honestly. I can hear Amaya doing the pointing fingers right now. No. Welcome, Lux. Why do I feel like I've seen you like 6 months ago? Your name feels familiar. But welcome. Thank you for the prime. Oh yeah, I forgot you can see my music. Yeah, I'm listening to my instrumental playlist. Oh right, sorry, I forgot to put this on because I don't put on my music. Twice? Nah, you greedy fucks. Hell no. There you go. I swear I've seen you before. I recognize your name. But maybe I'm crazy. Okay, well, it seems like Sincere has won, so I automatically put my hands in the heart again. Dude, I barely say I love you to my own family. I'll say like a quick like love you when I like end the phone call. Actually, I say I love you to my friends first and foremost. Okay. I'm feeling physically ill. Oh. I keep accidentally pressing the button to open my or to take out the disc from my PS4. Okay. Oh yeah, now my PS4 turned on. You can see the thingy there. I Lux, by the way. That makes sense. Okay. I love you, chat. Ah. Okay. I'm done. 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 Oh my god. Why are so many of these like cringy, dude? Okay, well, 25 points for my humiliation. God. Sorry, my audio's messed up. Can you say it again? That's what the VOD is for. Should I make this VOD immediately private and turn off DVR? That'd be funny as fuck. Was it worth the 25? Hey, that 25 could be the make or break between me getting a legendary shard or not. Okay? You never know. Okay, here. I'm shy, but happy Valentine's Day, chat. Boop. Ha-ha-ta. Okay, let's get another one. Yep. Yuki Yuna, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I hope you had a great time with the twins. What were you guys up to? Hello, I'm Amaya Whisper, your snarky guild leader here to bully you. And I'm selling my dignity. For points. Fresh mold. You will probably find mold here. When you redeem, you'll notice your shards went up. Oh, really? She unironically nyas in the queues where it gets embarrassing. I love you. Dude, I can't help it. It's actually so fucking embarrassing. Like, I'm not even kidding you. When I get startled in public, the looks that people give me, I'm like... It's so bad. It's so bad. Is there verbal tick? No, I'm just very easily startled because of like trauma and a lot of things and ADHD. So like I have the tendency to hyper focus. So like sometimes you'll hear me like randomly yelp on stream, and that's usually because someone comes in my room and I have my back facing the door, so I won't know. When I rearrange my room, I intend to have like my desk facing the door the next time, so I don't get startled as much. I think Log's plan is to give the entire community diabetes. I already do that to myself. I do not eat healthy. Might I say this because I respect you? You suck at this? Nah, you're just trying to be contrarian. I know I'm good at what I do. Easy points if you put hearts in the stream title. Oh, is that actually how it works, Bonds? Let me see. Does that count as cheating? Be my Valentine on 60 seconds. I mean, technically, I've already done this. A PNG. Well, it was a gift. Does it count? It counts. I'll say it counts. Get chocolate. I'm finally able to watch a stream at work because I bought a headphone for this. Hi, Amaya. I have pose and tasters. Hi, Neo. I hope your headphones are comfy. Oh, yes, you're right. I can just add this. Thank you for letting me know. Copy. Close that. And then... bam. Done. The heart in my hair is for Valentine's Day. Gonna do the cat nya? Can't be more embarrassing. I feel... yeah, actually, it's probably... yeah, now that I think about it, it's probably less embarrassing than me getting startled. Yeah. You gotta fix your feng shui. Actually, yes, Mangoes! When I was thinking of how to rearrange my room, I was googling feng shui for it. I think you're good at being sassy. Being wholesome without being embarrassed is a different story. Oh yeah, but I mean, it wouldn't be as cute if I wasn't embarrassed, so... Actually, that's not true. I'm very good at being wholesome without being embarrassed. It just depends on what it is. There have been many times where I've given you worthless people a sincere compliment. Okay? Many a time. You know? Let's see, what else is there? Let's take a look. I also get startled easily by people opening the door I'm about to open. Yeah, that happens to me too. Oh yeah, I guess I could do the nya, but I nya so much already. Haha. Wait, how many points is it? It's only 25 points for 5 minutes? Nah. Fuck that, dude. Okay, what is next? 5 minutes? That's so annoying to remember. Unbam. I guess I could put chocolate on my throne. I don't really care for chocolate much, though. I will say I'm putting bougie chocolate because I don't want to waste food, so... Gift store. Ferrero. $40? No, that's crazy. That's kind of expensive, dude. Like, I know, I said bougie chocolate, right? Oh, this one's $5. Oh, okay. 8 pieces. Add to wish list. Can I not have anything? I cannot have shit here. It hates Canada. $40 is insane, dude. And it's just a regular box of 24. Can I do this? Add to wish list. Oh, it's like a payout. Dude, it's frustrating because most things aren't applicable for Canada here. I can't add it, dude! This is so sad. Mama Cookie Box, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I hope you had a great time. You little smart cookies. Welcome in. Hi, I'm Amaya Whisper, your snarky guild leader here to bully you and a member of Glitchstars 4th generation Aerunia. Guys, make sure to check out Mama Cookie Box as well as Duo Leveling. Give them some love. Right now, you may be confused. Amaya, what are you doing? My company is holding the Cupidus event, which is similar to a battle pass, basically, and we complete various tasks on stream here for prizes. Like... There's graphics cards, there's like new outfits, there's like guest spot stuff. So I am trying to do as many as I can. We are here to raid your sugar cookies. You know what? You can take them. I'm not a huge fan of sugar cookies. This looks so fun though. How are you doing? What can we do to help you win? Well, we're all winners at heart. Okay. I got some okay stuff, yeah. I think the only things you guys can help me with are probably monetary. Like, everything else is on me. Like, there are a couple, like, monetary goals, which don't feel pressured, guys, but that's, like, pretty much the only thing you guys can do, I think. Like, this stuff. But honestly, don't even worry about it. There's plenty more we can do, and we can always gamble, basically. I don't know when Ferrero's got so expensive, dude. Here, let me... Amazon, let's see. Chocolate. Dude, it's kind of crazy how expensive it is. Oh, but actually, a chocolate bar for Ferrero Rocher is $3.24. It's not so bad. I could put that. I think that's reasonable. I don't want people to pay too much. Add manually.
Drink up.
Meow. Meow. Are? Why is it not considered a value?
Drink up.
You didn't need to do that, Bobby. You already give so much. Thank you very much. Make sure to say thank you if you were gifted.
Drink up.
Please have good manners. Oh, please don't talk about the American versus Canadian dollar. It's so physically painful. But thank you very much. Okay, well, I guess that's one task done then. I think here. And then I'll gamble and I will lose it all. I'm sorry. It's nice to chat and dumb. Chat and dumb. Name a more iconic combination. Let's see. 1 bar. Why does it not let me add the thingy? How do I add the listing? I don't understand. Add to wish list. Yes, that was a URL. Why are you telling me that it was not? You're confusing me. Stop! No! Ferrero. Yes, I added milk chocolate. Sure. Dude, white chocolate is crazy sweet. Okay, there. I added one.
Drink up.
Whatever. It needs a. It won't let me actually select. Sure, allow.
Drink up.
Okay, whatever. I added it there. Whatever. It's chocolate, technically. It doesn't need to be anything fancy or expensive.
Drink up.
White chocolate isn't chocolate, it's just sugar. I will die on this hill. Actually, technically, you're right. It isn't chocolate. White chocolate is actually, I think, just like the cocoa butter or something, but it doesn't actually have cocoa in it, from what I understand. Did you tell us you love us as an easy one? It's not as easy as you think. The Dubai chocolate is good, but it's not buy it more than once for $15 good. I do like pistachios, and it seems like it would be nice texturally, right? But like, it's too sweet. I don't like things that are too sweet. They make me physically sick. I don't know if this is just me, but for maybe it's like an Asian thing where it's like too sweet, and you're like, nah, I'm good. Let's see, what other tasks do I need to do? Okay, there's chocolate and that you guys have to fund that. Unban logs and keep him unbanned. I mean, I could. Is that why you don't like it when we are too nice to you? I just am not used to people being nice to me. It's not necessarily that I dislike it. I wouldn't say I dislike it. It's more like I'm just very awkward about it. React to random video looks like an easy one. Hopefully I don't get claimed. That would be very unfortunate. I think it depends on the video, but I guess I can reroll over and over. Are you a dark chocolate enjoyer? You know, Bones, I think that over the years I've gotten more used to it. Aki, no! No! Bad Aki!
Drink up.
Why? I feel like this is not the response I should have.
Drink up.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna be hearing this forever. It's part of the consequence. Ego. I mean,
up.
what's this still though? Okay, it's not like I can refund it. But thank you very much. That's very generous of you guys. You're gonna hear this a long time. It took us like 15 minutes to get through the other one. Well, thank you for saying I deserve it. I still think I have a long way to go, but I appreciate that you think so. Thank you very much. And please make sure to say thank you if you were gifted. I think I collect this multiple times now. Maybe. Oh no, I have to create a donago. Okay. I don't know if this can be done multiple times.
Drink up.
I don't remember.
Drink up.
I don't remember. Welcome back, Johnny.
Drink
Enjoy being a legal poison
up.
taster. Dude, I always feel so wrong to say that. Is there a reason as to why games are so expensive in Canada? We brokies. That's why. That is the reason. Canada, big expensive. Rainbow Supa? No, not that one. Eat a handful of tots? Why is this?
Up.
Why is this worth 150 points? Explain to me. Amaya did it. I'm gonna be Dr. Johnny. Oh, are you finished your like internship or whatever at the lab? I swear there was one for... Maybe it got changed. It might have gotten changed. That one feels targeted to someone. It does kind of feel targeted. Yeah, $70 US games are basically like $100 Canadian. It's pretty expensive. And unfortunately, I will do this exercise on stream. Boo! Did I do this? Let me check. Logs.
Drink up.
Hydrate, yes. Twitter okay, I did. I did do it. How many times can you play season for this? I don't know! Actually, now that I think about it. Wait, which one? Want to complete task. Because I remember that one of the sub goals was not limited. And I think it was this one. I'm pretty sure this one was not limited.
Drink up. Drink up.
Sneaky theme? No, it was Guizon's lullaby. Or I guess like Guizon's theme. Lover's Oath from Genshin. You know, people can say what they want, but Genshin is it is banger music. No, you got a hat? That's so unfortunate. I hope you can get your account back. Pay to win? Oh, that's... Wait, where is pay to win? Pay... Oh, this is the one! Thank you. Every time you get 50 subs on stream or dono equivalent, you can complete this task. Thank you, that is the one I was looking for. Thank you very much. You're gonna hear drink up a lot. So, I mean... would I say it is encouraging alcoholism? No. If it is a byproduct, well, it happens. It happens to the best of us. I'm surprised Season is on there, and I wonder myself why. Cause Goon. It's gonna keep going. It's gonna keep going. I did get the hair accessory growl. Thank you for reminding me, though. I'm still waiting for a few more to see if I have other offers. Good luck to you, dude. Hopefully you can get it. Nah, Genshin OST bops. You crazy, dude. Play Valentine's theme card and deck in a card game. Yu-Gi-Oh! No, I'm good. No, I'm good. It's okay. Alright, next one. Chat. Okay, this one I actually will mute alerts for. This one is... Chat. Will you be my Valentine? Dude, why do I always do the heart? It's just like, I can't help it. 3 pickup lines. Read 3 pickup lines from chat and rate them. Okay, chat. Give me your best bet. I love you, chat. Do you? If I was capable of feeling love, there would be like a modicum of affection. Like a modicum of affection. I'm sorry, I'm already taken. Yeah, I'm also taken by your wife. I.e. girlfriend. She's my wife. I kind of want some boba. I say that as I'm literally drinking milk tea. But to be fair, there's not. Amaya, more like Amaya your lover. Actually, you know, that's not bad. I would give that a solid 8.5, I think. Yeah. That's pretty good. Did it hurt when you fell from heaven? I mean, I don't think I'm going to heaven, so I'm sorry, Edro. I have to give you like a 4. I mean, Dragalia Lost had a really good OST too. I need one more pickup line, guys. Nice face, bro. You know what? You tried, so I'll give you a 1. Put Be My Valentine on screen for 60 seconds. I mean, I guess I can do that. I suppose I can do that. Be my Valentine. It is technically on screen, guys. At the very top. Yep, it is there. I'm gonna leave it up there, so I'm gonna claim the points in advance. Post a Valentine meme in Discord or Twitter, can't be asked. Reply be my Valentine to 3 community replies. I claimed this one, I didn't do this one. I suppose I can do that one. Why did it change? Did I accidentally drag it somewhere? That's weird. That's heckin' weird, man. There you go. I give you a pickup line. Please respond. Is that the pickup line? Please respond. Oh, Dalco! Oh, it's been a while since I've heard Dalco. And just send your gen maids via your Valentine. Yeah, but they have to be like, it feels like it has to be contextually. It feels cheap if I just do it. An emoji only tweet? I can do an emoji only tweet. There you go. There is my proof. Done. Job done. The big tone one? Where? Let me scroll up. I don't see it. Am I blind? Vile? No, no. Did you post this in Discord? I don't see it. It's not there. Maybe I'm just missing it. Dude don't use his pickup lines anymore. I gave you a pickup line. Yeah, it's not there. If you said it in between that. Don't overthink what? Good night, Rainy. Let's see. Give yourself 3 compliments. Fuck. Let's see. I would like to think I'm a pretty intelligent person. I am rational. I think I already gave myself that one. No, like it's actually not there. You're a peacemaker? Is this supposed to be like pacemaker? I think I'm... I am fair. I am nice. There we go. Yeah, I didn't see any from either Rat or Brandon. Say something you like about glitchstars. On stream or in a post. I like that communication is very fast. I can sincerely say this. I think I've already done this. I think I can take this off now. It's already been a minute. Yeah, I don't know, because I don't really have, like, it's super strict on YouTube. Is that a mirror in your pocket because I see myself in your pants? Jesus Christ. I'm surprised that got filtered. You sir heart's beating, so pacemaker works too. Oh, I guess that is true. Interesting. You know what? We've already rated them, but I will rate that as a 6 because it's funny. Let's see. I did this one. I did this one. I did this. I did this. I did this. I did... I can stretch. I can stretch. Shall we stretch together, chat? I said this the other day, but I'm concerned that I'm concerned that so many of you guys are starting to have wrist issues, and I encourage you to take care of yourselves. Okay? You put yours in Discord? Where'd you put it? Recent stream? Let me see. Crispies. Roses are red, violets are blue. God damn! Your mother should have swallowed you. You know what? I would send this to you guys. I would send you this Valentine. That's a good one. I like that. Alright, let's stretch, chat. Oh, You know when you stretch and it feels like you've been put in a coma almost? Where? It's not that I jump on the sky dance hall. You kinda I Alright, chat. Let us all stretch. The pickup line that got filtered. Try to do 30 seconds per side and make sure you're not stretching until it hurts. You want to stretch to the point of it being uncomfortable, but you don't want to experience pain. If you are like me and you can't tell whether you're in pain, good luck. But try 30 seconds per side. Okay. Like this. I wonder, does it make a difference if I do 2 at once? The pickup line that got filtered. Are you my big toe? Because I want to bang you on furniture all over my house. Okay, that's pretty good. That's funny. Is it this one? Hold on. There you go. If I stretch, you mean bed rot? I got you. No! Properly stretch, guys. It will save you money in the long run, unless you die early. Then, well, I guess it'll save your loved ones money, question mark? Maybe. I have to try not to hit my mirror. Stretching and driving, that seems dangerous. You shouldn't do that. I would take you to the movies, but they don't allow outside snacks. That's cute. I think that's adorable. I would say that's like a 8 out of 10. When I stretch, did it sound like bubble wrap? I think you need help. Let me do this. You can also, Soda sent me a really good one that I try to do where you like roll out your wrists. So you take your wrist and then you just like roll it in circles gently. Make sure not to do it too fast, otherwise you will hurt yourself. I don't know why I didn't update the sub count. It doesn't really work sometimes. There we go. Stretch, 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 stretch. What is the difference between this one? Hold on. And then we can do this one as well. We'll move this one over. Onyo! Onyo! Oh, there we go. Alright. Talk to the hand! This is really cracking my elbow and wrist. Make sure you don't hurt yourself. Remember, chat, I'm the only one allowed to hurt you. Let me do this. Sometimes when I'm walking, I'll hear like my knee crack and I'm like, oh. Ooh, I know there are a lot of things wrong with me, but Jesus Christ. You promise? Of course. I like my chat dependent on me emotionally. If they aren't nothing without me, well, then I guess they're just nothing in general. I could see someone actually using that theta run. I could too, actually. Instructions unclear. My wrists are now helicoptering on my arm. I think that you're like one of those people where you were given instructions and you created something entirely different. Wait till it becomes every step. Honestly, it's basically like that at that point. Like at this point, sorry. And then stretch my elbows. Can you guys touch the back, like you're between your shoulder blades with your hand? Like when you put your elbow pointing up the ceiling? I can. I would say I'm like decently flexible. Did you know that, like, I don't know how true this is, but apparently hypermobility can actually make you more likely to have a repetitive strain injury? My muscles are too big? Yeah, sure, whatever, man. We have talked about this, but that was a long time ago. That was like 2 months ago. Oh. Ow. I think I really did pull something that I wasn't supposed to pull. Cause like it hurts near my... What is the muscle near your... The top near your shoulder, but not on your shoulder? It's like right... Oh, I'm not sure. It's like... on the outer part of your arm when you're... like just after your shoulder... ends, kind of. Is it tricep? Deltoid? I don't know. I usually look to you for this soda. It's like... Can you see my cursor? Oh, no you can't. How do I describe this? Ooh, that feels nice. I actually have a massage booked later this month because I kind of need it. Deltoid? It's like right here. Right here. Like along this length. That part. Is that the deltoid? I constantly hurt my wrist. I was thinking of doing like wrist strengthening exercises. You should promote your wrist flexibility, but also what you want to do is also work on your grip strength. I don't know what my grip strength is now, but before I had above average grip strength. Like I literally had like average man grip strength almost. Okay, so I zoom in, I show. So this her body, right? Do you see? Do here. It's like right about here. That it hurts. Excuse me. All right, there you go. We stretched. Claim this. Wrist helps with your grip. Grip strength helps with your wrists. I assume it's because it helps strengthen the tendons, and you have to kind of consider your tendons as like finite, from what I understand. Well, the thing is, it's been hurting like this for like a month, so it's like hard for me to raise my arm. You know, I'm gonna Google deltoid. Oh, yeah, I think it's the deltoid. Yeah, it's this one. This side deltoid. It hurty. I don't know what I did. It could be anything. No, 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 no. Let's see. And then I have like... Also, one of the best tips I can give you, this is what helps me do at least a little bit, is if you're doing something else, if you can subconsciously do like an exercise, like even just like a gripper, right? Not with your toes, but if you can subconsciously just like get like... I have these circular donut thingies that I push them, or like I grip them, and that is for my grip strength. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's my deltoid from what I looked at. Did you send an image in Discord? I didn't see shit, dude. You crazy. Oh, see, look. Increasing grip strength adds stability and endurance for your wrists, which can reduce pain. Ta-da! What do I need to do with your toes? Nothing. Do nothing with your toes. For me, it's usually too much mouse usage, or I slept on it wrong for the most shoulder pain. Yeah, my shoulder's been bothering me lately. I'm really excited to get a massage. I haven't seen my masseuse in a while. No, well, the thing is, I was lifting weights. Discord did recognize it. It's okay, you can build up grip strength. Actually, funnily enough, like, you can also build up flexibility. Actually, one thing that has helped me is, okay, so when I'm brushing my teeth, right? What I will do is I will brush my teeth with one hand, and then I will turn to the side like this, put my head down, and then extend my other arm as I'm brushing my teeth with my other arm. And I've noticed that my dexterity has gotten better in my left hand, because I'm right-handed, right? And so I'll brush my teeth with my left hand. I've noticed it's gotten easier, because at first, if you're not ambidextrous, right, it's gonna feel weird in your other hand, but it's gotten a lot better. It doesn't feel as strange. I need to start lifting weights again. Didn't you say you lost a lot of weight like last year, Shade? Or am I mistaken? Take it at your own pace. Do what you gotta do for yourself at your own pace. Modifiers won't save you from a nat 1 roll though. It won't, unfortunately. I will always advocate for taking collagen peptides to strengthen your tendons, joints, hair, and nail health. I probably should. You're probably right. Do 15 push-ups? Dude, I don't think I can do 15 normal push-ups. I think I can do like 5. Oh, but elbows can go 90 degrees. If I can do it from my elbows, I might be able to do it. Hold on. Elbow push-ups. How the heck do you do an elbow push-up? I don't feel like push-ups would be good with my current condition. Do 25 sit-ups, full ones, not crunches. Do 45 squats! Honestly, I was thinking doing the squat ones, yeah. Yo, can someone buy me the chocolate on Throne? Just so I can get this task out of the way. I would buy it for myself, but that would be cheating. It needs your bend. Means you need to bend your elbows all the way down to 90 degrees. Huh? 90 degrees. 90-degree push-up? Oh, fuck no! Mm. Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot I had thrown alerts on, thank you. I was so startled. They're so loud! I don't even have my headset on right now, or my headphones. But thank you very much. Now I can mark this as complete. There we go. I want to cheat with my push-ups, but I cannot cheat, so I will do squats instead. It's worth more points technically anyway, so... No, it said it was 365 Canadian. Was it actually? I'm sorry. It really said it was like 360, like, or 375 or something. How much I get charged? Hold on. I don't know. I can't see. I don't know how to... Dude, sometimes I struggle to navigate Throne. It's so confusing. I don't usually look at it. Which I still need to send out the thank you things. Still need to make a thank you post. Well, thank you. If it costs that much, that's fucking crazy, dude. Because it literally said like 360 on the website, or 375. Okay, I will do... What do I need to do? 45 squats. I can do that. Dude, this is... I don't even know why this is called PTuber. Get 7 $1 super chats from 7 different users, or 7 100 bits on Twitch from 7 different users. I'm not going to eat tater tots. I will not. Okay. I will do squats. I don't want to, but I will do squats. Here, let me put a warning for when I die. I am doing... And then I'll do that, and then boop, boop. There we go. Oh, I suggest not doing them right now. I think what I will do is I will probably spread it out. Okay? You're allowed to do a lot of potato chips? Yeah, but I don't want to eat. I think I'll do 10 every... Gosh, I don't know how long I'm gonna stream. I don't know. I'll start out with 10. I'll see how I feel after 10. Okay. I don't know why he's obsessed with piss. Okay. 1. 2. Oh, I guess I should be 3, 4, 5, 6. I go pretty low. I don't know. 7. How low you're supposed to go. 8. 9. Does that count? It's $2. You gave me too much money, I think. 10. 11. 12. 13. I think we're at 3 out of 4. 14. Or 3 out of 7. 15. Oh! Dude, I feel like I already feel like Jello. I am not a fit person. Okay. Exercise is the devil's work. What am I at? 15 out of 45. It says I need to do it in one stream, not in one instance, like in a row. Let's see. Does that count? I mean, 1, 2. Real talk, I think it's called PROMOTIONAL because P creates a rainbow and there's 7 colors in the rainbow. But wouldn't it be Rainbow Supa then? Get 1 super chat of every color from 1 user. That's rainbow. This is piss. You'll do 45 squats for me? God bless. I feel like it's more for you, but I mean, does this count? I think it counts. Should I gamble, chat? Okay. I win this. All right. Okay. Oh, remember, someone remind me, I can do 5 tests on stream. What's up, Jazz? How are you? It's called PROMOTIONAL because people used to spend send $1 supers while VTubers in the bathroom. Oh, that makes so much sense, Nori. You're right. Okay. Heads. Oh! Yay! Did I get it? There you go. All right, and then these ones. I'm okay. I'm a little out of breath because exercise is evil. We need 2 more people for. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we got it. That's 7. Let's see. Now, heads again, baby. Heads right here. Oh my god. Easy. Tails. Oh! Okay. Okay. Heads. Okay, well. You know what? That's fine. We lost the low one. We won every single other one. That's fine. We started from high and then we lost the low one. I really shouldn't because I walk like 3 kilometers a day, but oh, look who's so much better than all of us. Oh my god. Guys, looky, 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 looky. I have 4,000. Oh, you can't see. I have 4,275 points. Yay. Yeah, I know those are once a day, but you can do all of them. So I can go to the casino. Ta-da! Casino, casino. Oh, gamble. Okay, let's go. Let's do some pulls. Let's go. What are we looking for? Oh, I have 23 shards. What do you think sounds good here, guys? I think I have this. But this is, so many people got this. It's like just perma there. I don't actually know what the shards do. Outfit fragment. I think I might have gone to playmat, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Open mystery reward. Oh look, I got 5 free round button pin coupon. A holographic glitchstars coupon. Yeah, I'm so sick of stickers, please! I've gotten at least like 20 stickers probably. Oh my god. I don't even use stickers! Oh my god. Trading card coupon. Another sticker, yay! Oh my god. Gain 1 sacred shard or gain 5 free round, but I think I've gone like 15 buttons. What's up, Rabbit? How are you? Damn it, I spilled it. I think I'll probably take the shards. Yeah, am I just getting the spare merch? Slightly above average? Hey, we take those though. I get 25 cash. Well, you know what? I will take it. Unfortunate. Now you sound like a spy. How? Plat? I don't know what that means. Claim shards on the bottom right. I mean, yeah, I'll take 1 shard. Wait, did I get it? Oh, I'm sorry. I accidentally claimed an extra. Make note that I accidentally claimed an extra. I didn't see. I guess I could just not use it. Question mark? Oh my god. A sticker! Oh, 1 sacred shard or 1. Okay. Now I don't need to claim 1. It evens out. Oh my god. What? Yeah, I'll take a shard. 26. I don't have enough room for all this merch. Gain 1 sacred shard. 27. You did your squats? Good job. Dude, I feel my body heating up. It actually does feel a little bit hotter from the squats. Like, actually. Let's see. Gain 4 sacred shards. 4. Gain 3. 1. Okay. 6% chance at legendaries, 93.5% chance at epics. I get mythic right here. Are you calling it, chat? Are we getting a mythic? 3, 2, 2.5, 1. I've never been to Chipotle. I've never been to Chipotle in my life. Maybe I'll give this to someone else. I've never been to Chipotle. Damn it! I'll take the Steam gift card. No! Why? Why is it all Chipotle? I don't need $50 to go to Chipotle. I don't go to Chipotle. What is even... What, okay, hold on a second. No. Let's go to the prize catalog. I could have gotten these, right? Instead, I got Chipotle 3 times. Look at this. Personalized looping background. Emotes lock credit. Amazon gift card. Steam gift card. Glitchstars free payment. Fucking points. Scripted short. Instead, I get Chipotle. I think people got $500 in Chipotle. No. I don't want to go to Chipotle. I'm sure it's fine, right? But I've never been. I'm trying. Oh my god. One time. You know how many of these I've gotten? I've gotten like 4. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Stop. Oh! 4 sacred shards. Okay. Casino. You know what? The solution is to gamble. Play as many times as you like. Play 50 points to roll a 20-sided die. If you roll a 20... if you roll a 20, win the amount listable. Why is there pay 500? Why is there pay 500? Oh, if you're gonna do it a bunch, I guess? It's Friday the 13th. Well, I suppose it is lucky in its own way.
Now legal poison taster
There you go.
at the _noble_shade celebrates 8 months of membership. Another month.
Welcome back,
I
Shade.
enjoy your streams and am proud to be a contributor.
Aw,
And now
thank you.
I must go to bed.
Sweet dreams, rest well. Divine intervention? I'm the only god here. I get 20. That's a weird looking 20. That's so strange. It looks like it's not 20. I think the 6 is better, right? Huh? Did it roll? Did I roll a 6 twice in a row? I'm pretty sure I clicked it. Did you guys hear me click it? I don't know if you can hear it. I think I clicked it. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. Oh. 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 Yeah, I just rolled a 1 twice in a row. I clicked that for sure. Okay, this is... Okay. Oh! I think I don't even know if I'm breaking even, guys. Oh, profit? Profit? Why is it always 1 and 3? I think this one is actually... I think I rolled a 2 twice in a row. In your favor. It's not looking like it. Oh, that's... I'm getting scared of this one. I'm not gonna lie. What are these? Pick a number from 1 to 20 and roll a d20. If you call it correctly, win 750 points. If wrong, collect 50 points. Oh, this is for a task, I think. Did you have a new task already? I did. Oh, hold on. Let me ban you. So I can unban you. Hide user on this channel. Thank you. I'll take you out of prison now. Shoot on side, dude. It doesn't say how long we have to keep him banned for, to be fair. There we go. Unbanned. Yay! I get my points now. Thank you. Well, I'm so poor now. Oh, man. Unban logs. It doesn't say how long you have to keep him unbanned for. You did your squats? Good job. Oh, I should do some more. I'm at 15. My foot feels numb. Okay, I'll do 5. I already feel like jelly, dude. I feel very much like jelly. Are you doing squats because you're sad? No. I'm sad because I'm doing squats. What's up, Mossy? I'm doing it to get points so I can gamble. So I can take money from my boss. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can feel my legs turning into jello. Should I do 5 more? They're actually becoming jello, guys. I'm going deep, okay? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. I'm not strong enough to do them. 10, 25. I'm not built strong. My fortitude went to my mental, not my physical. Also, I forgot to say so, but welcome in, Jazz. Shame on you for touching grass. You weren't doing them right, I say from my couch at home. That reminds me of that one skit. Is it by Junie or someone? He's like a Korean YouTuber, and he's like, he's eating the cookie on the couch watching the Olympics, and he's like, pathetic when someone messes up. And then he's walking on the street. It cuts to him walking on the street, and then he just falls. I'm sorry.
Drink up.
Bad dog. Bad. What is the sell your soul? Indoctrination. See, guys, don't fall for this. If you're gonna be indoctrinated, have it done correctly, you know? And welcome back, Jess. Congrats on 1 month. Good night, Progress well. What am I listening to? Oh, Halo OST again. Let's see. What can we do? Valentine's stream. Theme stream cannot just be yapping. I'll do that tomorrow. I could play on the Hightail server, I suppose. I know what I'd do. Can you sell 99% of your soul to someone and then sell the remainder glitch stars? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. But how do you even do this when it isn't tangible, you know? What do you guys want to see here? Let's see. Collab stream with another glitch stars. Countdown as long as on stream. I don't know, what is everyone doing right now? I think everyone's busy. Did you click on the sell your soul button yet? No, and I don't intend to. Playing dating sim, by which I mean volcano for those. You've been trying to get me to play that for like 6 months at least. Does your time with Mina count as a dating sim? I mean, I counted it. Beat Mary Bunny Garden. I don't know if I can beat it. What is flip up? Flip up? Then what is this? I've never heard of this before. Huh? Click on the name of the game to get a link. Is it free points? I don't think so. Oh, this thing. Does it have controller support? Oh, it does have controller support. I suppose I could do this. Hold on, is the demo? How far does the demo go? If the demo goes up to level 1, I'll be cheap and I'll just get the demo. Wait, so can you finish level 1 with the demo? Do I not have... Can I get away with not buying this? I don't know how much. Yes? Oh! I'm cheap. Sorry.
Yay!
Oh, Hio did it. Alright. Let's do this one then. We will work on this. There we go. Let's close this for now. And it has controller support, so. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Full screen, borderless. Oh my. Here, let me turn down my music so I don't get claimed. Because that will definitely get claimed. Where would I put this? I guess I would put it here. Ah. And there you go. Flip up. Set the timer to 1 hour. Does it need to be in an hour? Oh, you mean... Oh, no, it's a demo, so it's not free trial. It's the demo. Alright, chat. Left flipper. FPS cap. 25 cents. I will say this is a cute aesthetic. If I enjoy this, I will buy it. That is the purpose of demos. Because I do like precision platformers. I really like Celeste. And then let us unmute. You have to get to our damaged spaceship and recover data from it. Okay. Before you begin the mission, we need to conduct a brief training session. Ben. I could play Jump King. I actually don't know the controls. R1. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I see X. Okay. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can see how this is fun. Do you get punished at all? If you... Oh, I see. Mugenics? Tony was telling me to play that too. Dude, this reminds me of that... What do you call it? In Amphorius in Honkai Star Rail. Maybe it's up here. Oh my. This is harder than it looks. Isn't there a game for a certain time? Oh yeah, but not for this one. This one you just need to beat the first level. Maybe I'm going up too high. Oh. No! Let's try this instead. That did not work. I don't know how people speedrun this. Hey, I used to play Pinball Machine on my computer back in the day. But like, it's not... do you guys remember before this used to be like built in? Like a pinball game used to be built in to every single computer you got. Oh, that's fucked. Was it Space Cadet? Was that the one that you had on your computer or no? Can someone change... Can a mod change the game, please, to flip up, by the way? Was it Space Pinball? I will say pinball is actually very addicting. Oh, dang it. Is what you played when the internet didn't work? Thank you, Toner. That's true, you did play that. Or you played Solitaire. I feel like people don't play Solitaire anymore. Yo, what kind of job is this? This is what determines the fate of the... Bruh. These people? This is actually harder than it looks, I will say. No! I am going in the wrong direction. There's no need to tell me. Well, I went up too. I want to see someone speedrun this. I feel like it'd actually be really fun. Do you guys like watching speedruns? I like watching speedruns and I like learning like the history of speedruns. Like I'll watch Carl Jobst. I was spoiled playing on an IRL machine. I don't think I've ever played it on an IRL machine. Like a physical machine. I wonder if I went too high. What else was there? Oh no. I don't think they're like you see them often now. Like it's very few places that actually have like a pinball machine. You get to try and cheat? How? You know what? Speedruns are so fun. I think it's because it's like a totally different way of enjoying the game. Like one that I personally wouldn't typically do. It's a very different experience playing on physical machines, but personally my favorite game is pool, to be honest, if we're talking IRL games. I'm not very good at pool. I don't think I played it much IRL. Well, to be fair, I think the only place I might have played it perhaps is like an arcade. A speedrun for Hollow Knight achievements. I made Venno do them a long time ago. I don't watch speedruns, but I'll watch those like documentary like videos on them. Yeah, sometimes I prefer the documentary ones, but I'll watch both. Remember that Pokemon pinball game? No, I don't. I've actually never really played Pokemon at all. The most Pokemon I've ever played was... Oh shit. It was Pokemon Snap and Pokemon Stadium, I think. No! No! Oh. Oh? Oh. Ah! Dude, it's toying with my heart. Oh my god, please! I feel like I'm watching like an intense rally here. I didn't have the momentum. That's too high. It's just... No! I used to watch GDQ, but not so much anymore. I have no idea why those speedrun videos intrigue me when the algorithm shows me, but then I don't get out of my way to look for them. I think it's something that you kind of have to be conscious of, you know what I mean, Servitor? I know for me, sometimes I forget like entire genres that I really enjoy watching exist. This is... If I'm not consistently exposed to them. You know what I mean? That's unfortunate. I'm trying to... I guess it depends on how much you press these too, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, I think I'm kind of understanding now. Okay. Oh, guys, I went too hard, I think. Oh. Oh! I still rewatched the Can You Be Quiet moment. Dude, okay, they talked about that, and that, it's a devastating watch. It is actually so... This amount of secondhand cringe I get from Can You Be Quiet is just, like, crazy. Vertical pinball? Oh yeah, I guess now that I think about it, pinball is horizontal. But it is. Welcome back. No. Sometimes I forget entire areas of study too, then I see something that reminds me of how much I love it. Yeah, and it's just like, oh, this is something I used to enjoy. What happened? It's kind of crazy, like the object permanence you can have, even for things you really like. Sometimes I forget I have a family, dude. I know that sounds really bad, but like, hear me out. It's just like, if you're not constantly thinking, it's just like, you're like, oh my god, that's something that I have, that I experience, you know? I mean, isn't pinball technically kind of like horizontal in general? Well, I guess it's not necessarily like horizontal, but it's like sloped, I guess. Pinball is pretty sloped, right? A shopkeeper bell for your door? A shopkeeper bell? What do you mean? Oh, thank you. I'm a failure. Not really horizontal, but vertically there's various slots. You need to slam the ball into 4 points. Into 4 points? I guess so. Do they even make pinball machines anymore? Oh, this is fucked. This is kind of very sad pinball layout. I'm sure it's... Not sure if it's designed that way to push you to ascending, but IRL pinball machines are insane. I'm pretty sure it's designed to push you to ascend. I should probably stop trying to like go... What do you call it? So hard when pressing it and see how it is when I don't press it hard. I'll try it now. Okay, so that's that much. Oh, I see. Okay. That wasn't worth coming back here. Devastating news. You can do like a little curve thingy if you... Ooh, that was scary. No! I can't shit. It's okay though. I'm getting the hang of it, I think. Stop. $8,000 Stranger Things pinball machine? Like it's marketed after one in there? Because it's in the 80s, right? Or something like that, the Stranger Things. And they probably had a lot of pinball machines back then. Damn it. Pinball Wizard, no! I'm already past 30 here. This is harder than it looks. You need a delicate touch. Perhaps I'm too rough. This is the unfortunate thing, because you also need the momentum, right? So if you lose like the momentum going forward... I don't know how people would do this in one try, genuinely. No. This is so sad. I fucked up. I fucked up. I think that was savable too, unfortunately, but I did not save it. Yeah, it's just pinball jumping. It's kind of addicting though, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of prefer this to Jump King, actually. I really like the aesthetic too. I like games where there's like a variety of different biomes for things, you know what I mean? Dude, this is dangerous. I feel like I could get sucked into playing this. Huh? Oh! I actually wonder if there's like a consequence for... Oh my god. How many times you fuck up? I have to stop pressing it so hard though, otherwise I'm gonna hurt my hands. It's fine. Pinball and arcade pieces were popular in the 80s, petered out by like 2005. It's kind of sad how many things you lost, even like in terms of like proper, or I guess things were built to last before. Too high. I did it too early, dang it. This game would be bad for my heart? I don't think so. I mean, you've done like Path of Pain before. I don't see how this would be worse than Path of Pain. Don't you think? Which, speaking of which, are you done Silk Song yet, Edril? Or no? I'm done. The consequence is your time? Joke's on you. My time is worthless. I'll choose how I waste my time. And there are, oh, so many methods I could do it. And I do it. Path of Pain is pretty short. Yeah, but like, oh, I guess this is one level. I haven't gone through one level. I don't feel like Path of Pain is that short. Okay. Seifu. Okay. 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 Where do I go next? No. Oh, okay. You know what? Actually, that isn't the worst. I will say. Everything in life is terrible. This is so sad. Guys, why do I even speak? Only bad things happen when I speak at the time. It's so saddening. Oh my god! Yeah, I don't think there's a penalty. I think it's just a counter. Oh my. Up we go. I wonder why it's... I guess bumpers make sense for this, actually. It will take a while. I don't know why I was entrusted to save the spaceship. They're cooked. Cooked. Because you have a pleasant voice? Wait, for what? Oh, when I speak? Yeah. My redeeming quality, guys. One day I'll have a voice acting career. It's too late. I've already messed up, Rat. Unfortunate. 1, 2, 3. Dang it. I feel like my foot going numb. Because I'm sitting on my foot. Actually, I need to get a new chair because this one's kind of wobbly now. And it's hurting my back. Is there anything sadder? Have I witnessed anything sadder in my life? No! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And then go up here, and then here. It's fine. Hi, Mochi! Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a good time with Mochi. Oh. Ignore me losing, but hi, I'm Amaya, your snarky guild leader here to bully you, and a member of Glitchstars 4th Generation Aerunia. What were you guys up to? Guys, make sure to check out Mochi's channel and give her some love too. I am trying to do as many tasks as I can for the Glitchstars Battle Pass. And we are currently on the first level of Flip Up. Disregard how many times I've died. All the disgusting affection was thankfully already done. Just watching her cry? Why? What happened? Was it Nikke? I heard Nikke is pretty sad. I got a legendary. I got one of the standee things, but... Or, no, the guest spot, sorry. But it was already taken, so... This is so sad. And I got a bunch of Chipotle, even though I don't eat Chipotle somehow from all the sacred shards. Maybe I'll play Nikke sometime. Everyone seems to like it. Dude, I don't even eat Chipotle. Is this your fault? Is this because you play a lot of Chipotle or you eat a lot of Chipotle logs? Also, it isn't really common in Canada. If it is, like, in places here. I'm being discriminated against. No.
Drink up.
Welcome back, Mike Flair. Thank you for becoming a poison taster again. Well, illegal poison taster. It's worth to play. The story is good. I have so many gacha games already, though. I play so many. I'm still not caught up on the Honkai Star Rail story. I'm 2 patches behind, actually. I'm not, what is it? Plancadia or something? I don't heckin' know. I haven't played the new one, and I'm behind 1 patch from that. Logs owes money to the Chipotle Mafia? No. Actually, do you guys like Panera? I remember when I went to the US a long time ago. And I went to Panera, and I was so excited because I saw this like deal, and it was like soup and salad and or like maybe not salad, but it was like soup and a nice drink and everything, and I'm like, oh my god, it's so cheap for the price. And now I hear Panera is really expensive. This is so sad. Like, I mean, I guess the closest equivalent we have is like Tim Hortons to Panera. Because we also do like soup sandwiches. Now they have like burrito bowls at Tim Hortons. But I mean, Tim Hortons isn't even technically Canadian owned anymore. It's so expensive. Is it really? But I mean, Panera used to be like a budget option, right? Their Death Lemonade. Wasn't there like way too much caffeine? And people ended up like passing away because of it? Local burrito loco? Local burrito loco. That's a tongue twister. We don't actually have much, what do you call it, Mexican food in Canada either. Like, nearly none. That's true! Po' boys are heckin' expensive, dude. You'll pay like $20 for a po' boy, which is fucking nuts. In principle, it pisses me off to pay more than $10 for a sandwich. That said, there are some sandwich places here that are fucking good. And I will eat the shit out of those. 200 milligrams per serving? Jesus Christ. I feel your pain. I'm still at the beginning of Amphoreus because Pinaconi took forever to get through. Yeah, but it's Picaconi, so it's fine. Pinaconi is very good. Let's see. Why am I getting complimented? This is kind of... I feel disarmed. Nikkei is like one of those houses of mirrors at a carnival, except every mirror shows you some new soul-rending thing, and then it punches you in the gut and laughs. I'm curious as to how sad it is, because I really like sad media. If something can make me feel something, I like it. I mean, I was saying this the other day, but sometimes I cry at the Spy Family opening and ending. I'm just like... I don't know, it's just so wholesome, and I just think... Oh my god, it's making me tear up now. I think about how much it might mean to them that they have, like, people that they can call family now. You know what I mean? I hate everything. It's so Jover. Oh! We're so back. That's fine. You might like it then. Even when you know it's coming, it's still gonna get you. Maybe I'll try it, Hot Pants. I'll see you. Spy Family is so adorable, dude. I don't know. It's just... I think about... Fuck! Never mind. No! I think about how much it would just be like... You would look at your family that you come home to, you know, and you're like, oh my god, this is mine. This is a place I can belong to. I think people underestimate like what it means to have a place to belong to. That's okay. I feel my blood pressure raising, like, physically. What's up, Lord Terror? How are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you know what? I could have recovered that. That's on me. I know. I just toggle between It's So Jover and We're So Back constantly. No! Please? Pretty please. Found out someone I knew years ago was going through some shit because of his family today, and it was just shocking how dirty they've done them. I feel like it's too. It's often the kindest people you know that have been through so much. Whenever people come out of terrible situations a better person than they were, it always amazes me. I am playing the pinball. I'm playing the pinball for the points. You know, you can try it Nikkei for a bit and see if it's something you like. I'll probably try it on stream. I mean, it's doing well anyways, to be completely realistic. I'm surprised Spy Family gets you. The story inconsistencies kind of drive me crazy. Oh yeah, I mean, I think that too. I'm like, why does Lloyd show his face all the— No! Show his face all the time, you know? I'm just like... Or like Yor, for example. I'm like, why do you guys not wear disguises constantly? Especially like Lloyd. Cause like he was undercover in like relationships wearing his like regular face, you know what I mean? It's so Jover, guys. I think it's just because I think that there are actually a lot of parts of Spy Family that not necessarily relatable, but there are some aspects that are actually quite subtle. Bro, where are you going? Could you not? Okay. It's fine. His dad lied to his work and cost him his nursing life. Why? For what purpose? I feel like Nikke is sad, but with a hopeful tone. Is it? What's the Plasma? How are you? I don't actually know. I know that the girls are like weapons. Someone sell me on Nikke, please. Honestly, I don't mind Gunnar games so long as it's marketed that way. Like, for example, CZM wasn't marketed as Gunnar, in my opinion. That's why I was kind of like, when it became so Gunnar. Especially since it deals with people's trauma a lot. It feels... I don't know. It can come across as a little dismissive to me. Messy divorce, real messy divorce. Yeah, but why? Like in the first season where all the spies are overworked, but Anya needs a reward, so let's buy a Disneyland, have all the spies there. Like, what? Oh, yeah. I mean, Operation Strix, you have to suspend, there has to be a suspension of belief to an extent, you know what I mean? But I get what you mean. Because stuff like that also, I'm like, logically, this doesn't make sense. Oh. Okay. Here. Nar. This is not for me. Nikke is marketed as Gunnar. They even have a tagline saying you can play with one hand. Do they really? See, as long as it's transparent, I don't mind Gunnar, you know? Like, it's... You don't bait me in, and then that's all it is, right? I noticed too, like... Even Trauma gets turned into Goon, which I don't... I'm like, I don't know about that, but... We're back here. No! What the? It's fine. I'm fine, no say about it. Smart twist you see coming? And Nikke? I don't know, I'm pretty good at predicting plot twists. Like, I would say I'm pretty fucking good at predicting plot twists. I'm just amazed how consistent the story is after several years. Few retcons and so many details that you only notice if you come back a year more later. It's like that in Love Brush Chronicles 2 and Love in Deep Space. Like, I don't know how people call Love in Deep Space a Gunnar game. Like, the sexualization compared to other games is like way less. Like, yeah, there is like a little bit of goon, but like it's more focused on intimacy. Okay. No. Okay, up. Up. Fuck. Nikke is like the opposite of CZM. Market is super Gunnar, but with serious and compelling writing. I'm always hesitant to see because I feel like I have a decently high standard for writing. Fuck! Okay, be honest with me. How close am I actually to passing level 1? It doesn't feel close. You kind of have to do like a little scoop. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Wow, that was just straight in, wasn't it? Scoop? Scoop? Fuck me? Nikki guys originally wanted to make it a full traditional narrative game and it shows in their work. You know, at least I respect that. I think it's just to keep us from getting depression consistently from the story. I think it really depends. I don't know. You also have to understand this is the perspective of a woman, too. I'm not against, like, sexualizing things. Or, like, just, like, in general. It's fine, right? It has its place. But it's like... I don't know. I think for CZN it's a little different because it's the focal point is trauma. You know? It's literally a game mechanic. So when I constantly see people's, like, breakdowns getting, like... goon to the max. I'm not saying there can't be a little bit. Like, I get it. Some of them are like, right? But I'm like, I think it really depends on how it's executed and handled. It's like an execution thing a lot of the time. You know what? Maybe I'll try it next week. I'm not gonna lie though. People told me, they're like, oh, Amaya, play Nikke with an eye tracker. I would blatantly stare at the boobs. I'd be like, I'm jealous. I want nicer boobs. I wish I had boobs like that. For me. For me. I mean, like, my boobs are okay. They're like a good size, but if they could be perkier, I would like that. Oop. Yours are nice. Oh, I mean, I was talking about my IRL boobs. No one has seen those, but... I don't even think I've ever posted like a picture. Actually, maybe I have. You're assuming most people know how to differentiate goon intimacy and goon material. You have too much faith in humanity. When my period, when people say that a period tracker is considered goon, that's crazy to me. Shit, I didn't know that me being in pain and miserable and, you know, shedding my lining monthly was considered sexual. That's crazy work. It's always interesting to see. Damn it. You do like mochi and pretend you're not looking at the boobs? Oh no, I blatantly stare. There's no point in eye tracker. I have no shame, none whatsoever. Sometimes I'll be like in public, right? And then I'll just like see a girl wearing a nice outfit and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so jealous of your boobs. You look so good. It's not fair. This game is giving me getting over it flashbacks. Unfortunately, I'm not getting over anything. I'm also having flashbacks. Up. Okay. No. I don't even know why I keep fucking that up. I think it's because that part is like especially punishing. You know what I mean? Okay. At least I'm getting more consistent about this one. Some like compliments like that. I think when it's from other girls, they usually do, Dan. I mean, of course, you don't have... Why am I alive? You don't have to feel comfortable with it. Not everyone's comfortable with compliments like that, but I definitely do think it. And it's like not even in a sexual way. I'm just like, damn it, I wish I had your tits. No! How? How is this possible? I don't know how I managed this. I did not think this was possible. I mean, I'm sure I could... I don't think it's stuck. No, I think if I do this... But wow, that's crazy. The ball gave up on me. No! I will say it's genuinely impressive. The most impressive thing about me, I think, is how I managed to do things like that. It's like, how do you even think that's possible? Who knows? I always had that same jealousy, Maya, then I realized boys don't get jealous of that. I mean, didn't you grow up with like your mom and your sister? And then you were like, oh, at some point. I think you mentioned something like that the other day. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I feel like counting helps. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Why don't I say anything, man? 1. Fuck me. No. It's okay. We can recover. This is savable. Wait. You know what? That was still really close. Oh shoot. Jealous about boobs. Nikkei trauma is mainly within the story. Then there's character side stories, which is mainly the commander getting close with the Nikkeis. And then there's just a bunch of normal game modes. Oh, but actually, the thing is, I don't... No controller support is kind of rough for me to play consistently on stream. Aw. I wish everything had controller support, guys. But that's not the case. Aw, heck. Damn it. That's how I made my first lesbian friend. How? By being like, oh my gosh, your boobs are great? Question mark? Oh no. Okay, saved. Nikki is an intense mouse and keyboard game, but I get it. Yeah, but even it's not. I try to minimize it because of my injury. Oh my god. I mean, if I wasn't injured, I would probably be climbing and like ranked right now. In like games I used to play. Like I get back to like high elo. And then... I don't know, there's something about climbing that I just like. I'm not climbing in this though. Unfortunately. Oh shit. Oh. No! I was reading chat. Enjoy your weekend, Willow. Those girls actually started dating? Wait, hold on. How did you make your first lesbian friend? Question mark. What? 1, 2. Fuck. It's fine, dude. This is actually gonna consume my entire fucking life. Progress? Fuck. No. No. Devastating. Nico also has autoplay mode when you don't feel like grinding or playing, but isn't nearly as efficient. You mean in terms of time? Good night, Wiz. Rest well. Dude, I'm actually gonna choke logs with the stickers I've won. I don't even use stickers, but I've won so many stickers. I'm pretty sure I've won at least like 30 stickers at this point. 30 to 20 stickers, or 20 to 30 stickers. Did you see that? It went through it! Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. You can just give those stickers away. That's why in the form of coupons. But still! Worthless! I know, I'll save them. It's not... Hey, you didn't put an expiration date on any of them. Auto can often fail missions because the AI has no sense of target priority. Ah, yeah. Sometimes that happens in... Oh, I can give them to you guys? Oh, never mind. It's worth something then. I can give them to you guys. I'm okay with that then. At least someone gets to enjoy them. If you guys can get stickers, then sure. Oh, but I don't have any stickers with glitchstars. I have stickers on my personal merch. That's separate, but I don't have any stickers under glitchstars. Not yet though. Maybe someday. Boop. Which, speaking of which, guys, merch is gonna run out soon. So if you have not gotten your debut merch for Aerunia, perhaps you should look into that. Why is your chat on baby mode? I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't like you. Understandable, honestly. What did you do to piss off the YouTube chatbot thingy? Boop. Guys, I'm still here. Who's my favorite Aerunia member? It is... Actually, to be honest, I actually don't have a favorite. I like everyone very much equally. It's me, right? Hio, hold on, let me check if you responded to my message last night, then I'll determine. Okay. Hio can be my favorite for this stream, because she responded to my message yesterday. I had to check. Oh, wait, why are you spamming? What the fuck? I said you said I said you nice things first! Hold on. Hio, I gotta call you right now. Hold on. I'm calling you. Pick up. Pick up the phone, Hio! Pick up! Hiyori Mokami! Oh my god. Would you be my Valentine?
My favorite Aerunia member. Nice to see you.
Oh, your favorite. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna call Nina after this so I'm gonna tell her.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, would you look at the time? My fridge is running.
Wait. Bitch! You know what? I did it though. I called her and I asked her to be my Valentine. Thanks for the content, Hio. I love you. Wait, Hio, did you get yours? If you call me, technically it's on stream right now. I don't know if you did this earlier. Her fridge is running, yeah, away from her and her commitment issues. That's crazy. But you heard it here. She said I'm the favorite, so... Oh, Hio, did you not see the task? You can call someone on stream and then... Yeah, they're new ones. Okay, call me right now and then I'll give it to you. Because technically, it doesn't say it has to be your stream. It just says it can be on stream. Okay.
Hey, my favorite Aerunia member.
Oh my god, hi.
Hey, would you like to be my Valentine?
No. I hung up. Hi.
The way my what reverberated so loud in my room. I hate you.
No. She hung up on me. Guys, I have to... I don't know. The way I know how to keep people's love is through toxicity. She'll understand a good time. Given enough time, we'll become codependent. We'll become emotional vampires of one another. Make sure to get your points, Hio. $100 dues. 100 points. Hey, I mean, yeah, if it works, it works. She pushes the button to make sure they still work. It's so I know you're alive. It's like poking someone with a stick. Does everyone remember that scene in Kung Fu Hustle when, at the beginning, when he gets his ass beat by his wife, by the landlady, and then they poke him with a stick to see if he's alive? I fucking love Kung Fu Hustle. That's like my favorite movie. I don't think I'm making progress, guys. The progress is not here to be made. Oh. Damn it. I mean, that's what I'm saying. If it works, it works. Yeah, it's right after the flower pot. You've never seen Kung Fu Hustle? That means you missed the movie night. I'm so sad you missed the movie night. I mean, to be fair, that was like 2 years ago. I think that we had that movie night. Well, we probably won't watch it anytime soon because I rewatched it with my sister recently. Sorry. Oh, this is... Damn it. Yeah, you gotta watch Kung Fu Hustle, Nori. I think it's free on YouTube. Like, officially free, but I'm not sure. I've never been to a movie night. You don't love me, Nori. That's true, actually, now that I think about it. Are you shy? Should I hold your hand? Do you want head pats? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you tell your sister I said hi? I'll tell her that her restraining order got approved. Important. Very important. Oh. Dude, it's hard to get the angle here. Kung Fu Hustle is very funny. I am not experiencing happiness right now. Last one was on a Thursday during my stream. I actually... Oh, no, now that you remind me, I actually need to schedule my stuff for next week. Which, by the way, you only have like 2 days for the deadline if you're like a tier 3 member. And you want me to do like a voice active request or something for you. Fuck me, dude. Because you need to submit those by like the 15th of every month. When do you experience happiness? Probably when intoxicated. Alcoholism does run in my family. Okay. Dude, I can't get the... momentum for this. I don't know what to ask for? I'm not sure either. Usually people want specific scripts. I mean, you wrote a script like 3 years ago for ASMR. What you could do theoretically, right, is you could just go within the character limit every month and then have it eventually become a full ASMR. Theoretically, right? Wow, it's so Jover. No counterplay. I don't know. I do feel like happiness is something that you need to define for yourself and a matter of perspective to a degree. Do you guys have any chairs to recommend, by the way? Don't recommend Herman Miller. I'm not that rich. And by that, I mean I'm not rich. Like, at all. Let's see. I will say, though, it is a worthy investment, but I need to buy stuff to build a vocal booth. Not yet? Wait, not yet for what? I forgot what I said. Make logs. Send you one? Ew, for what? Sorry, the thought of him sending me anything. I just reflex. Okay. It looks like it's kind of nice that you can build like somewhat of a volley. I'm actually kind of disappointed in the lack of progress I've made though. Here. I feel like it would be easier to make progress in a different game, but perhaps these levels are shorter too. And that's part of why they're more punishing. No! And like you have a fixed amount of like kind of momentum that you can apply. I guess this is what people do actually. They build their own momentum. Strong recommendation, look up sellers from resellers from office clearances. You can get really good office shares at a fraction of the cost. Oh, that's a really good idea. Thank you for the suggestion. That's true. I think what people probably do in this is they build their own volley. Like they build their own momentum, but it's hard to do. Office clearance is actually where I got my laundry for $16. Really? Maybe you guys do have some IQ points. No, that can't be right. I will consider this. I wonder how I go about finding this. Do I just Google it? Tell Log sees all the gacha funds and buying you a chair. I don't think that's how the resources can be allocated. Liquid courage does help a lot. There's a theory that alcohol reduces inhibition. So if you feel happy with alcohol, maybe there's a happy person deep down inside. Really? I think it's like overthinking, but I mean, I feel like it's common sense that it reduces inhibition. I mean, actually, a lot of people here and now do not know what I'm like when I'm drunk. When was the last time I got drunk, guys? Probably like a year ago. I do not drink often. Like on stream. Ah, I see. Okay, I'm understanding. Damn it. Okay, I'm kind of understanding. A year into my... Did you really get it? What about tipsy? Nope. I very rarely drink. But like alcoholism actually does run in my family. But I've never really particularly felt inclined to be addicted to alcohol, if that makes sense. Like there have been like a handful of times where I'm like, God, I'd really love a drink right now. But like not too many. October-ish of like a year ago, right? I remember it was during like a horror movie. I think we were watching Long Legs. Long Legs. Secret Labs is decent when it comes to chairs. Those bucket chairs are not comfortable in my experience. I don't know about the ones from Secret Labs specifically, but I've had like a bucket chair before and I did not enjoy it. Okay, I'm kind of confused as to how to get this one. Oh, dang it. The companies buy the chairs from the manufacturer with a warranty/support contract, but it's a hassle to transfer, non-transfer. Damn it, damn it, I was reading chat. I like the Beauty Rest platform executive chair because of the armrest padding. I have to be careful with armrests because I like break my chairs by propping myself up on the armrests. I kept calling it, guys, my sister laughed at me because I said the gas chamber on my chair doesn't work. And she's like, do you mean the hydraulic press? I was like, oh yeah, that. I called it a gas chamber. I mean, kind of. Bony elbows. No, I think it's just like the weight distribution. But yeah, I was like, guys, the gas chamber on my chair doesn't work. It is not called a gas chamber. It is not. Don't call it that. I genuinely thought that was like what it was called, but it's not. They're the I think it's a pneumonic press. Pneumonic, not hydraulic. Hydraulic is like pressed down, I think. I'm not sure. Which, speaking of which, did you guys notice how those hot, like 1,000-degree knife videos and then the hydraulic press videos kind of fizzled out? I don't think anything had been called that since an— oh my god, stop. Homecom reclining chairs that I'm using right now is comfy but a little big. I kind of would prefer it big. Oh. So it is kind of a gas chamber. I'm not crazy. Oh my. Bruh. Hydraulic means with liquid? No, but there's hydraulic versus hydraulic, right? Or did you just misspell hydraulic? 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 I thought that's how you spelled hydraulic. Am I mistaken? We're back up. We're back down. Yeah, so I just felt like that. Dude, it's so hard. I also started to see less of slime videos. Dude, true, Takumi. There are a lot less slime videos than there used to be. Before it used to be everywhere. I think... He'll beat this game in 80 minutes? Okay, but I'm also, you know, yapping. I'm on autopilot, okay? That's my excuse. There is no locking in present. It's Sojover. Hey, I didn't ask. I didn't ask for you to tell me the time, okay? I didn't ask. Trends kind of come and go nowadays. It's true, they do. It's kind of scary, like how quickly the YouTube like landscape, for example, changes on the regular. I guess you could do little tip taps like that. No, you have to beat it. It says get past level 1 on stream. It doesn't say for how long you played it. You have to beat level 1. Both are correct. Is a chamber that works with gas. Is a press that works hydraulically. It just feels very engineering to call it the gas chamber. Oh, that's... yeah, that's what I was thinking. Pneumatics are hydraulics. Are air. Hydraulics are liquid. Hi, Bex. How are you? Pneumatic. Stop. You just play the game? I don't have to get past level 1. Logs confirm. Please be useful. Thank you. I don't need to get past level 1? Why? Why do you make me sad? You know, it says that you have to get past level 1. Oh, wait. Isn't this level... is this not level 1? It says 1 up here. There are 2 separate tasks? Really? Hold on a second. What are these? Are these numbers on the side, the levels? In that case, didn't I get far past it? Or am I crazy? Oh! What? I didn't even see that before. Area 2. Oh, they're areas. I see. So they're not... this isn't... level 1 is separate. 나르호도. 년데. 우와. Good night, Mall College Festival. You just woke up? What time is it for you? The past grinding is... I'm sick of Chipotle and I haven't even had Chipotle, is how I feel. I got so many Chipotle things. I mean, to be fair, it was 3, but the thing is, it was 3 for one that had so many other chances, and I just happened to get Chipotle over and over again. The red button does anything? Which red button? Oh, that was scary. I feel like those 1,000-degree impress can only go on for so long. I feel like I could watch them forever. Is that like the definition of brain rot? I don't know. There's just something satisfying about it. But you have to be careful. You have to be careful about like your... like how much serotonin, I guess, you're getting, you know? Because it like kind of breaks your sensors, you know? Fuck me. Like, there's a reason why you kind of need like a social media detox. You know what I mean? It's not good to have too much of anything. But I feel like especially social media's... No! Poison! Oh my god, it's been so long since I've been here. I was gonna say, at least I can get up here consistently now and then fucking... Too early. This is so sad. I could honestly use one soon. I think it would be good for you, Soda. Like, if you guys can have the luxury of like going out camping or even just like going out in nature more, I think it's very good for you to do so. And just like get away, you know? I don't I say this a lot, but like I feel like we were exposed to too much too fast. You know what I mean? Dude, it's basically going straight up. Nature's scary. Yeah, human nature. There are some freak things in nature though. The Lake District is my happy place. Dude, that sounds fancy. Are you rich or something? Lake District? Lake District? Dang, I mean, enjoy it though. Oh no. Too slow. Save stuff compared to the previous years? Yeah, I mean, they were definitely raw dogging it more compared to us now. What do you guys think of glamping? I'm not a huge fan of glamping. Like, I'm not saying you shouldn't camp comfortably, right? But like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you have to be like super traditional camping or anything, right? But like, when you're camping and you're basically just in like a little cottage, I don't understand how that's camping. Is that just me? Am I an asshole? Like, for thinking that? I don't really see it as camping. Or even, like, similar. I would much prefer my shitty tent. Like, you can set things up in the shitty tent. Or even, like, a nice tent. I feel like if you don't set up your own tent, it's not camping. Have you seen those? Like, they're actually, it's really popular to camp in Korea. And I've seen, like, a lot of, like, Korean camping, like, YouTubers. They set up, like, a long-term, like, camping setup, right? And in the long-term camping setup... No! It's fine. In the long-term camping setup, they set up like a TV, like a stove, all these kinds of things. And like, see, I feel like that's kind of fine because you're still outside. You know? And like, you are setting up a tent, but like when it's like, I will see rows and rows of like little, like kind of houses, not quite houses, but like rooms basically in the city. And it's like called glamping. And I'm like, dude, what is even the point of that? It just feels like a hotel with like extra steps. You know what I mean? My version of glamping is a tent that does not leak or fall down. My version of glamping, like, if you to still be camping, would to be like the Korean camping YouTubers. It's so Jover. TV or laptops before bed watching movies solid. I think that's fine. Like, I brought my laptop when I went camping before. I didn't actually end up using it though. I think if it's like just like at night when it's too late to do other stuff and like everyone's asleep, that's fine. But like, you shouldn't use it too much. You know what I mean? Otherwise, like, what's the point in you camping? You know? At least in my humble opinion. Oh fuck. I don't know if this is happening, guys. I'm not gonna lie. At least within a reasonable time tonight. I just need enough to do my dailies. Oh shit. Honest God! Oh shit, it finally worked. Hold on, let me not get banned real quick. What the? Ugh, I can hear myself in my house. Destroy, destroy, kill, die, 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 die. That's weird. Okay, hold on 1 second. Dude, my stuff is just not working lately. It's kind of frustrating. Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. Da-da-da-da. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I literally crashed. Like, I completely crashed. But welcome, Raiders. Hi, hi. I'm Amaya Whisper, your snarky gold leader here to bully you and a member of Glitchstars 4th generation Aerunia. I hope you guys had a great time with Maple. Chat, give Maple some love, you know. Give Mochi, Maple, Mom, and Cookie Box all some love. I don't know what happened. Everything crashed. I could not even control Alt Delete to get to Task Manager. Like, it was all dead. I actually visited the Shadow Realm. I don't know what happened. The meme of the guy sweating in his room losing into Minecraft. I don't know why nothing works. I'm cursed with tech issues. Like, actually. Yes, and Yuki and Yuna. Dual leveling. PC crashed out after so many attempts. It was less than 100, okay? I didn't see any, what do you call it though? I don't see, oh wait, no, there is play flip up for 1 hour. Oh yay! Ouchie. Guys, I went to the washroom in that time, and then I was pulling on my pants, and then I accidentally cut myself with my nail, and now it really hurts. It big hurt. It was mighty painful. Be careful. Metal Gear Solid. Oh, right! I saw the waiting room earlier and I was like, oh, finishing. I think finishing Metal Gear Solid. Actually, wait a second. I wonder... Demos are not limited to the playtime, right? Like, no, you don't. I don't think you get limited for playtime for demos. That's interesting. It's not showing up. That's weird. That is weird. I could try other games, but now it's about... Oh my. It's about principle. No, come back. Come back! Oh no. Guys, I fucked up. No. I think I just... It changed the resolution. Oop. Only 30 FPS. Does it matter for this? That's true, I am one of a kind. Some demos can be time limited. I see that mostly in console games. Yeah, I don't think this one is time limited. I feel like a new man playing this. I'm not the same person. I'm a slightly different person than I once was. Slightly different. Ever so slightly different. We take that though. Wait, so did Mabel finish it? The game audio must be... Oh yes, thank you. Hold on, let me turn off the actual gaming BGM. You guys didn't say anything last time. If you did, you didn't say it fast enough. So it's your fault. I cannot do any wrong. She's a distant streamer since a whole stream ago. That's what I'm saying, chat! You don't believe me? You think I'm the same person I once was? How dare. Bruh. I'm evolving. I'm getting stronger. The fuck is ack ack ack? Arr. I feel like I'm just giving it the little love tap over and over again. Okay, recovery? There is no happiness in this world. Never mind. Oh, she beat the game? Nice! I haven't played... I think the only one I... Well, I didn't technically play this, but I watched someone else play, like... I think it was, like, the entirety of... Was it Phantom Pain? Which is the one with Quiet. I think Phantom Pain is... Right? Or it's... Is it 5? I think it's 5 or Phantom Pain. Or maybe I'm missing one. I'm not sure. I think it's Phantom Pain. It sounds like Phantom Pain. I remember the music being really good for it. Hmm? I bring you guys happiness? Wait. Am I doing my job? I thought I was supposed to make you guys sad. Oh, but if you can give happiness, you can take it away. See, it's true love if you can make someone sad. Anyone can make anyone happy, but to make someone sad? No. No. They have to mean something to you. 5 was Phantom Pain. I loved Duran's Invisible, especially when they played it during the second act. It was like the Quiet theme, I think, that I really liked. It was the vocal track. Please? Pretty please? I did... Remind me that I did claim points for the... Playing it for 1 hour. I did not claim points for beating it though, because that has not happened. Invisible is not in Metal Gear, is it not? I don't know. The way the game makes fun of me does not hurt me. I'm a strong person. Bruh. It was what you're talking about? What? How many Metal Gear games are there, by the way? Actually, I think I watched someone play Metal Gear Rising before. It's the one with the Twinkie looking dude. Who's the Twinkie looking dude? Does his name start with an R? I watched someone else play it. 17? Jesus. Raiden, yes, thank you. Did you know that memes are the DNA of the soul? Famous Metal Gear quote. Is that real? I can never tell with Metal Gear. Actually, I have not played as many games as one would think. It's mostly that I played like the same games over and over again. You know what I mean? Like I played Divinity a lot. I played Dragon Age a fair amount. Skyrim, Oblivion. I've found that too, like as I've gotten older, I just haven't had as much time. You know what I mean? To play as many games as I'd like Persona. Like you think that you have the time, but like it's also like affected my enjoyability of things. Actually, what was it recently where I felt like I was actually like enjoying a game for the first time in a long time? Chat, what have I played recently? I've enjoyed Silksong. I've enjoyed Expedition 33. What else? No, but there was one game where I was like, wow. I was really like, wow. Silent Hill, I quite enjoyed. Metaphor. I think the thing is, my issue with games like Metaphor is I tend to min-max and I ruin the experience for myself because I don't have as much time as I used to have when I was younger, you know? Before, when I was younger, I could just play a game and then I didn't have to play the game perfectly. But I feel like as I get older, I feel compelled to like play the game perfectly. You know what I mean? No! Oh. No! Guys, I fumbled at like legendary fumble actually. I lost a baddie. For real, for real. No, it was not flip up. You think I'm enjoying this? How dare you? Detroit? No. I played Detroit long ago, somewhat. Let me think. Let me check my channel real quick as to what I've enjoyed. Become a challenge completionist as I got older. For me, it was less of becoming a challenge completionist and more about I wanted to play games more efficiently. Hytale, no. Minecraft, no. I did quite like Where Winds Meet, actually. I'm quite behind in Where Winds Meet. Maybe it was Silksong, actually. I think it was actually probably Silksong where I really felt like I was enjoying a game again. I didn't feel so pressured. I hate that I can no longer just pour 100 hours in a game I haven't played before. I'm not even kidding. I totally get what you mean. Because it becomes less about experiencing the game and like trying to experience a game efficiently, which is not optimal for your enjoyability. You know? I think it's a very nice thing to be able to just enjoy things for what they are and take your time, enjoy at your own pace. And just, I don't know, have the experience that like the developers intended. Want to optimize your time so you min-max, but min-maxing takes time. I know, right? I think for me too, also hi Eclipse, it's about like I don't even know if it's possible to succeed with that. I'm gonna be so real with you. To like go to max power to shoot the ball. Oh shit, I forgot we have some dry ribs left. Oh, but yeah, like for example, like in Persona, I feel super compelled to min-max. Or like Metaphor, because I don't have the time to do like multiple playthroughs to get like the true ending. And so I try to get the true ending on like the first one. The first time I play it, so that means I need to min-max constantly, because in Persona, for example, in Persona you actually need to do things like on specific days. And if you don't do enough of this thing, you get fucked. Because you won't have enough stats by this date. And if you don't have enough stats by this date, then this person fucking dies, for example. And it's like that. The problem about min-max is it gets dull at a certain point. I think it's just like it takes the enjoyment out of the game. I mean, for some people, perhaps they enjoy min-maxing, right? And there is a certain degree of enjoyability in it, but still. Still. I don't know how much fun you can have just doing that. My foot's falling asleep. My comfort game is Dark Souls. I think my comfort game is probably Oblivion. I remember a phrase, if you give them the chance, the players will optimize the fun out of the game. Oh yeah, I've heard this multiple times. Let's tap. Nope. When you grow older, you become better at optimizing. I mean, there are also a lot more resources too, right? I think, one thing... Fuck me, dude. I would like is to just play a game and live with the consequences of my decisions. Which is kind of why I enjoyed playing the Quarry, actually. Because I felt like, not having the ability to save scum forced me to be more in the moment for that. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? Like, I just had to live with whatever decisions were made. And that was it. My comfort game is Disciples 2. I haven't heard of that, I don't think. For me, it's probably Oblivion. There's just something so cathartic about the music in Oblivion. You know? Oblivion has one of my favorite soundtracks of all time. Oblivion, Nier, Persona 3. What else has a really good soundtrack? I'm trying to think. Oblivion, Nier, Persona 3. You can't be serious. You stop. Why? What else has a really good soundtrack? This is actually kind of starting to hurt my wrist, I'm not gonna lie. Turn-based strategy, somewhat similar to Heroes of Might and Magic. Oh! I played the, like, original Might and Magic games. But not, like, the strategy games too much. I used to play them a lot. We had, like, the guidebooks for Might and Magic. I think we might still have them, actually. My father used to play. At least I think so. I don't know. I know he played, like, the plane simulator thing, or flight simulator. And he even had, like, a joystick. It's weird to imagine my father having played games. Well, I guess it's weird to imagine my father in general. StarCraft has a good soundtrack, yeah. Halo also has a good soundtrack. I love that clip of the guys in the bathroom. Just like all singing the Halo theme. How did so many of them fit? No. This is so sad. Hollow Knight has a good soundtrack. Silksong has a good soundtrack. But I wouldn't say they're like my favorites. They're pretty up there. Witcher and Cyberpunk have good soundtracks. I heard that Cyberpunk hired like a lot of like really famous musicians. I did not know Cyberpunk 2070 was it 2077 was based off a book. I was watching the Salt Factory's video on it. Yo, listening to the Salt Factory's videos gives me a good sleep. I haven't felt like listening to my regular videos to sleep, so I added more Salt Factory videos and it's been very nice. I think it's because it feels very docu-esque. You know what I mean? It's based off an old tabletop RPG. Is it really? I thought it was a book. It's so Jover. Cyberpunk game will make you full. I feel like there are two historic comeback games. There is Cyberpunk, and then there is No Man's Sky. Art Anelico soundtrack is also very good. Hold on. Best video game OST. Ender Lilies is pretty good, actually. I really like Ender Lilies soundtrack. I mean, it doesn't help that they, like, it's kind of... Oh, Celeste has an amazing soundtrack. Like, just phenomenal. If you have not heard the Celeste soundtrack, please listen to the Celeste soundtrack. Super Mario Odyssey is also really good. What is this? You didn't play Oblivion? What? Final Fantasy soundtrack is really good too. What else is there? Dude, the beeping is actually pissing me off. Why does it sound like that? I may have to stop because I'm actually physically... My army really hurt. Because my body is broken. I'll probably call it here. At least for flip up. Let us look at the other tasks that are available to us, chat. Let's see. I think it would be right here, right? Oh, never mind. It's this one. There we go. I'm gonna close this. All right. What is there to do? Nikke. I think I'll probably do Nikke. I'm not gonna do Jump King. These sound like they're gonna physically hurt me. I guess I could finish my squats. You know, most games fall on their face and don't try to get back up. Just burn the company, collect the insurance money, and move on. I really respect how much, like, time and energy was spent putting into fixing those games, you know? It's nice that they weren't just, like, abandoned. You know, I actually did a fair amount of these. I could play Slay the Princess. It's been a while since I played Slay the Princess. I don't have it installed, though. 12 gigabytes? Is it really? Okay, well, in the meantime, I'm gonna do my squats. I have played it, but they have, if I remember correctly, they've done a lot of changes. Oh my god! I just remembered. Didn't I predict the plot twist of, like, Slay the Princess in, like, less than an hour into it? The Cyberpunk anime? No, but everyone keeps telling me to watch Edge Runners. I heard it was good. Exercise time? Yay. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I predicted it like an hour in, not even. What the? Oh, that's what fell on my hat. Oh my god. What am I at? I'm at 25. So I need to do 20 squats. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh. There we go. All done. Where are you? I'm free. I'm free. Oh, I'm actually jello. Jesus Christ. Praise me more. I exercise. Disgusting. %. Well, it'll be a little bit before I can play it. Let's see what else is there. Thank you. Dude, I feel like jello. I'm scared to stand up. I'm scared. What else is there to do? I can gamble. In the meantime, casino. Easy. I get this. Okay, I get it now. Oh, I actually did. Okay, gamble time. Flip a coin, game 1. If heads, game 1. Sacred chart. If tails, game 2. Flip a coin. If was it? Wait, guys, was it if tails gain 2 or if heads gain 2? Someone go back in the VOD. Oh, if tails gain 2. I think, did I roll? I think I rolled heads, right? So I gain 1. So I get 1. Okay. If I get Chipotle, I swear to God. I swear to God! Yay! $25! Yay! It's not Chipotle. Put them on the spots. An 850 pound or points as a Valentine to another talent, or keep 450 points. I'm sorry, I'm poor. So how do I get 450 points? So I just collect it from here? I think everyone still participating has way more points than me. If anything, I am the charity case. Nope. Oh, yay! 5. Now I can use this $25 at Chipotle. No. Should I start regularly exercising on stream? God forbid. I would not want to. I should do karaoke next week. I think I finally got the delay figured out, but I had to change because he did not like the other mic guys. So, stickers, 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 stickers! Emotes! Oh, this is good actually. I come my feet, I come and clear the coverage. But now you're calling with nothing but a sign. I'll be sitting, waiting in between the lines. 2 stickers, more stickers. Did it offer shards or stickers? Let me look. Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. 1 sacred shard. 6. Thank you. 1 sacred shard or 5 free round, but how is that proportionate? Nope. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Dude. Dude! Guys, I'm getting poor. I need to gamble to get back my money. Well, I profited 1 or 50, I think. Yo, I'm back at the start. Oh my gosh, please. Oh, I just realized I could have checked my points to see if I got if I rolled before. Yo, I'm actually in the negative. I'm literally back at point A. That's crazy. Oh my god, no. It's not looking so good. Pick a number from 1 to 20 and roll a d20. If you call it correctly, win 500 points. Okay, where is this one? 14. You know what? It was close. I was close. What's up, Jazz? How are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you've been well. How is my download going? It is at 41%. Is anything gonna be done in this lifetime, dude? I should probably clean my floor so I can do floor exercises at home. I should too, but alas, what can you do? Sorry, my arm is... The clamp is like coming loose from my desk. I can't believe my RNG would be so bad, said nobody ever. I'll try one more time. 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 No, I didn't break more things on my desk. Thankfully. Let's see, what can I do for more points? Did I get the PTuber one? Did I claim PTuber? I think I did. Let me check. It's just my gambling. Look away, chat. No. Repeatable. Oh, did I not actually claim PTuber? Oh no, I think I did. Yeah, I got it. Never mind. Normally pop in for a bit, but mostly watch VODs. Aw, cute little VOD watchers. I still think it's kind of crazy. My last pull. 1 sacred shard. I think it's crazy that someone could just have watched me for years and I would have no idea of their existence. You know what I mean? Which, it's like someone could know a fair amount about me and I would just have no idea they exist. Shout out to you lurkers out there. We must collect all the sacred jewel shards. I doubt there's something so fancy. Yeah, I'm a big lurker. I never talk in chat, to be honest. I fucking wish. Sins? What sins? I will say there are 3 screwdrivers on my desk currently, and then a tape measure. I hope that happens where they membership chat like 3 years and you don't know who it is. I don't know. No, there's no one that has actively membershiped and not spoken, but I have seen. Give logs a reason to type less. I have to keep them unbanned.
For me?
Give logs a reason to
Unfortunately, at
type
least for this
less.
stream. Wait. It didn't say for how long. I mean, ow! I smacked myself with the what do you call it? The tape measure. I mean, technically it's not a new stream. I just DC'd. So I can't, unfortunately, just Scout's code. Unlucky. he is usually banned. But yeah, no, there's no one I can think of. Oh, that's true. Timeouts and bans are not the same thing. Maybe he can be timed out for 5 minutes. Put user in timeout. That's true. Loophole. It's pretty wild to think that if someone changed their username profile, it's like coming back into the you know, you're actually so right, Hivix. Okay, because I remember the people that actively like membership, you know, because there are like a decent amount of like gifted memberships that you guys are kind enough to give to other poison tasters. But like for people that explicitly renew their membership, I know pretty much like all of them. So there wouldn't be someone that has been watching me for years unless they happened to get gifted every single time, which is not possible. Good night, Aki. I hope tomorrow is kind to you. You deserve it. Yeah, there's no one that I would remember or that I don't remember like that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can't think of a single person. I mean, there are some people that have been commenting. For example, Matthew has commented on, I think, every single VOD almost for the past 3 years. I don't think there was a single Rana VOD, at least, that you didn't get, Matthew. I believe I was a lurk with membership for a while. Yeah, but you've been actively, like, talking for a long time, Bob. You lurked for probably, like, 5 months, maybe. It was not the longest. It was a decent amount, though, actually, when I think about it. Rabbit, you also comment on a lot of VODs, which I appreciate. I don't get to respond to every single one, but I do appreciate it, and I do see it. I only rarely talk on stream. You've talked a lot in the past few streams, though. I lurked for a few minutes, I think. I should go back to being a lurker? Why? Don't go back to being a lurker. I like when you guys talk. If there's one thing I can say about my streams, it's that I consistently have like one of the highest chat activity rates that I've ever seen. So don't take this away from me. Nobody has a more active chat than me. Nobody. When I talk, I get in trouble, then don't say stupid shit. It's okay, you're out of the doghouse. I know. I almost never remember to comment on videos or VODs. I feel like you have at least a couple times, Maldoran. YouTube keeps trying to silence me. Maybe because you're saying stupid shit. I kind of see why you got silenced with the other ones. But I feel like if other people said it, they wouldn't. Maybe. Can't keep my mouth shut, apparently. I feel like you haven't been as present here, Soda. What's going on? Nah, I know you've been busy. Don't worry about it. I'm just teasing you. I hope that the only things that will ever make you guys sad are me. I need to take credit. Oh shit, I've been peeling off my nail polish. Yeah, the F-bomb was a pretty logical ban. Or I guess like, filter, rather. I remember to comment in videos mostly, but not on VODs. I also kind of don't know what to say on the VODs. I mean, usually people just say like, thanks for stream or something, because it can kind of help push out VODs, I guess. But that's pretty much it, I guess. Or sometimes people will put timestamps, which if you guys ever want a timestamp for me or edit for me, I would be mighty appreciative, and I would teach you how to edit if you want to be taught. There are some editing tips in the Discord. There's a wealth of resources that you can access, and if you have any questions, I'll try my best to answer. Yes, I'm so happy. I mean, sad when I watch Amaya. Well, either way, I will take it. For stream is okay? Yeah, thanks for stream is fine. I appreciate any comment. Hanging farm comments by telling us to comment something at the end of the video. I will say, if there is one weakness I have, it would probably be self-promotion. I'm very, very shy about promoting myself. And like, If I wanted to monetize more things, I could monetize more things, right? But I don't, because I don't. I've explained this like a million times. But yeah. I don't know. One day, maybe. One day. When I feel that I have reached a point where I deserve it. You can even ask this like a stream. I feel shy about doing so. I feel shy about asking. I don't know why. I'm a stephoritic chatter, yeah. I think usually when I'm in streams, I'm very talkative. But I like also, I very much pay attention to the contents of the stream usually. Sometimes I'll have like background streams, but like not really anymore. If anyone I had as like a background stream, it was probably Maureen. Because Maureen's my Oshi. Chat, like, and sub. Also use your Zephyr code. Yes, if you want 10% off, maybe, perhaps, you know, TCG stuff or Warhammer kits. You could get 10% off all items in store with code Amaya. Thank you, Sarah. How are you doing? I either hard lurk or forget how to shut up. I'd prefer you forget how to shut up. I like when you guys talk. I don't know how other people do it. Some people have like I would say a lot of people have a very like heavy lurker chat, you know, but for me, I don't know. I get sad if I don't have a new message at least every minute. You know what I mean? It makes me sad. I need constant attention. If I don't get attention, what am I even doing? You know? I do prefer when you make noise. Dude, it's so satisfying to peel off my polish when it comes off in big chunks. I don't like not getting attention, but also at the same time, it's like weird because a lot of VTubers feel like a sense of social anxiety from being perceived, but they also don't like not being perceived, you know what I mean? Which I feel like I personally also struggle with. It's something that's it's kind of like unique to public facing kind of jobs, you know, where you're selling yourself, because obviously if you're not performing how you would like to perform, there's a sense of disheartenment that you get from, I guess, not feeling good enough. It's hard not to take it personally when what you sell is like your personality. I mean, theoretically, maybe I could go and make like just like a entirely separate persona where I'm just not me, or like I heavily hide certain aspects of me, but like maybe it's me at my core. That is possible, but I don't know how comfortable I would feel doing that personally. I feel like it'd be a bit weird for me. Sometimes I think of doing it just like going somewhere where no one knows me and kind of like being a non again. You know what I mean? Have you guys ever thought of that? Like, you know, do you ever get the urge to just somehow like move? You know, just move and you don't have to be you anymore. I think this is something that people forget when they move to like a new place, right? They can be whoever they want. They don't have to worry about expectations of who they're supposed to be. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Good night, Brandon Roswell. Which, by the way, if you are new here and you had a good time, feel free to, you know, follow, subscribe, stick around. I always love to chat with new people. And I always try to remember everyone I'm chatting with. I remember a disgusting amount of you guys. I don't like how much room it takes up in my head. It's weird. I know way too much about everyone's lives. Which, like, it's kind of crazy to think about too, because like someone will just be sitting here, we're talking to like hundreds of people, or like I guess like not hundreds of people, but she'll be maybe like hundreds of people will be listening to someone, right? You know, and it's just one person talking at them. Doing a different persona that is you, but not exactly you. That sounds familiar. What do you mean? It sounds a bit exhausting though. I think it sounds very exhausting. Like, I enjoy acting, but like to do it constantly is like, it seems like such a burden. I wonder if you feel the need to be more yourself. everyone feels like that a little bit. I lost the bed and I'm stuck here. Get out all you can. Yeah, you sure were talking a lot in Discord for someone who feels so stuck here. Oh no. Oh no. Please stay. Well, I wouldn't die, right? It's just... Imagine, you go to a new town, no one knows who you were before, how you acted before. No one thinks it's weird when you behave differently. I feel like you also get a more authentic idea of how you are naturally and like kind of how you respond and stuff, because like subconsciously you'll shift how you act based off of the expectations people put around you, like put upon you, right, from where you are. You know, you get to change how people perceive you all over again, which I think people take for granted, having the power to be like whoever you want in someone's eyes. Does that make sense? You can just, I don't know, you have the chance to fake it till you make it again, kind of. I'm still peeling off my polish. I don't got the energy for that. I think it's, yeah, there's a part of it that's exhausting, sure, right? But I think that there's a part of it that's like somewhat invigorating, you know? Because you don't have expectations or like preconceived notions. Like if you like act a little more, perhaps naturally, you aren't gonna have people saying as much like, oh, are you okay? Like that sense of being deflated when someone calls you out for something. You know what I mean? What's up, Pain So Hurt? Actually, I think I wear a size 8 shoe. Oh my god, you're still alive, Logs? Dang it. I'm so excited to move across country and just get to be myself finally. I hope you can do that. My character is a miserable hater. Okay, I'll let you be the miserable hater. But my motto is not trying to mold people's perception of me. I am what I am, and it can make whatever they want of that. I think that's a fair policy, right? But like, I think also how you want people to expect good things of you, I think. You know? I think everyone wants that for the most part. Even if it's not like for example, you want, if someone ever accuses you of something, for example, right? You would want those close to you to be able to say, they wouldn't do that. You know, without a shadow of a doubt. And I think that if you can be in a position where people can do that, you did a good job. Whether it was fake or whatever, you succeeded in some capacity, in my opinion. It makes sense for people who care about what others think about them. I kind of stopped caring at a very young age. I feel like it honestly saved my life, aka getting into punk culture. I think it's important to not care, but I do think that not caring, depending on your character, right, can be problematic. You know? You have to be a good person in order for it to be good to not care. You know? If you don't care what people think and you're a bad person, that's like the worst combination, in my opinion. It's like that when you talk too much today, so you can't be mysterious, which I relate to a lot. Wait, what do you mean, Hyvex? I've never heard of this before. Explain. I think too, for example, like when someone tries something new and you can tell that they're trying to get out of their comfort zone, right? Instead of being like, oh, you look different today. Sometimes that can make people feel on the spot. It's sometimes just best to be like, hey, you look good, you know? But I mean, sometimes that can backfire too, right? Which sucks, because it's like you're just trying to be nice. You don't have any bad intentions, but it do be like that. It's just a meme that used to circulate around. I had flashbacks to logs saying cool and mysterious. My motto is simple and brutal. I expect no pity nor mercy, so I shall give none. Do you guys think I'm a forgiving person? I'm curious. There are a lot of new people in chat, so I'm curious as to what other people would think of me, because I feel like at first glance People probably think I'm not a very forgiving person. Toner, you don't get to respond. You're obviously biased. When one of your best friends is like, oh yeah, you're a forgiving person, yeah. You don't count. Oh my god. It's coming off in such big chunks. I'm so happy. That's true. The shady people who don't care are extra vicious. At least they frequently let you know that they are about fast enough, though. That's true. How many bad relations have you been in? Too many. Too many. It's funny that you say this, actually. You a forgiving person, yeah, but you take no flack from anybody. I would set boundaries with people, but the thing is, boundaries don't mean anything if you let people step on them, you know? Boundaries mean nothing if there's no consequence. That is something that inherently needs a consequence for it to be effective. I feel like maybe you give people second or even third chances and they burn you in the past. A lot. I got burned by like 3 women and was like, nah, I'm done. Oh, for me, it's way more, unfortunately. I'm sorry that happened to you, though. It's never a good feeling, regardless of whether it's romantic, platonic, familial. But, you know, I try to believe that everyone is fairly capable of change. There are a few people that, I think that have hurt me and been shitty to me that are incapable of being better people, you know? I feel, anyways. I don't know. You're on like person number what? Double digits. Like actually double digits. But the thing is, like, it's not that I'm a poor judge of character, as difficult as that may be to believe. When is my download doing? Oh, we're done. Excellent. Oh my, hold on. It's not that I'm a bad judge of character. I would know exactly what people were capable of, but I would want them to prove me wrong so I could restore some semblance of hope in humanity. Don't do that, guys. It's not good for you. Good people will come to you. Just give it time. It took a while for me, but I think I have good people in my life that I can typically rely on, that I think are worth my care and attention. In the past, perhaps not, but I think I'm in a very lucky position to be able to say that. I mean, obviously my family, even if we haven't had the like best relationship, I've never felt like my family would not be there for me. Even when my mom and I got in like a massive fight and I moved away from home, right? I never felt like I would not be able to run back. I don't know if I ever told you this, but my mom like threatened to kick me out of the house when I was like 19, and then I moved away. I have to agree, but you can be nice, sweet, or even meek, but don't let anyone step over you and then they have no reason to stop doing it. It's true. The second, like, and the thing is too, if you're someone who's vulnerable, right? And you are not good about enforcing your own boundaries. Mind you, setting in boundaries and enforcing them are very different, right? It is very easy for people, narcissists, manipulators, abusers, to get a hold of you. So please be careful. I'm not saying you need to be super wary of every single person you... Well, actually, I do think you should be wary. But I think that it's just something to keep in the back of your mind, right? If you feel that you are vulnerable to that sort of thing. And just remind yourself that you deserve better. You don't have to put up with certain people. You do, however, have to put up with me. You cannot leave. But, like, you have a choice who you let into your life and who you value. The same way people can value you and choose to have you in their life, you have that same accessibility. So don't let anyone make you feel like you don't have a choice, you know? To be in your life is a privilege. If someone makes you feel that they are... If you have to question whether or not someone is worth being, like, it's worth dealing with this trouble in your life, then It's very important for you to re-examine whether or not you should keep them there. You don't have to keep anyone you don't want to, you know? Obviously, there are like situations like work where you're like, maybe you don't get along with this coworker or whatever, or like you're deeply intertwined with your family and like family friends and stuff. I get that it's not super simple, but like for other situations, just remember that you often have a choice. You know? No, you're good. I got you, banana. I get you. Let's see. I don't know. What other tasks can I do? I don't think it's feasible for me to finish Mary Bunny Garden today, guys. Like, that is just... It's not gonna happen. That's way too much heckin' work. It's actually decently long, too, I think. Oh my god, this streamer is talking about things. Dude, I'm almost done peeling off this nail. It's so satisfying. 15 push-ups? Fuck no, I don't think that's good with my wrist right now. Oh, you're right! Thank you for reminding me, Matt. I do need to do the tests on stream. Does anyone have any short quizzes? I have the bonus ones where I can take 5 quizzes. Wait, guys, do you remember if the quiz one was like 5 bonus ones, or I can do 5 total? Dude, I can't find it. Aw, heck. Ah, shit. It was either 5 bonus. Oh, hold on. I can just look at the tasks. Hold on. Or the prize catalog. Oh my. Where is it? Did it get changed into something else? Dude, the Omegaverse quiz is actually so long. I've already done it. I got independent Omega. Sit-ups seem easy? No. Yeah, but the thing is you have to finish the Mary Bunny Garden Girl game. Or you have to do like 1 route. Yeah, I'm an independent Omega, guys. Dude, it's dead. It's dead! It's not here anymore. Logs! It's not here. What did it turn into? You know how far back I'd have to scroll to see? Shit. Yeah, I swear to God it's not here anymore. But I got one that, like, I can do the quiz task 5 times instead of just 1 time a day. How many questions would you consider short enough for reference? Like 20. It's not here, right? I'm not crazy. Chat, look. It should be a prize. Tell me when to scroll. No, 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 no. I'm not seeing it. Oh, but dang, if I play Slay the Princess, I have to play Slay the Princess for 1 hour. I'm tired, guys. I'm EP. Actually, I think I have to do 2 streams tomorrow and then the day after. When do you guys want to see me stream next week, by the way? I always struggle to come up with my schedule every week. I feel like, it's been a while. No, I'm gonna do a membership stream Sunday. I have to do Silent Hill. I need to finish Silent Hill. And then after that, I don't know. Maybe I'll do like members karaoke or something. Contest it out there. Maybe a good EP time. It might be a good EP time. I'm a delicate flower, guys. I tried playing Dark Tide the other day and I got sick in like 20 minutes. Let's see. I wouldn't mind getting into control. Oh, that's true. Actually, you know what? I've never played the Outer Wilds. And I will be finishing Silent Hill. I guess I might move Silk Song to membership. Oh, speaking of which, guys, I've been meaning to speak to you about this. Sit down. This is serious news. Okay. It's not that serious. I'm kidding. But I was thinking that I would probably start doing guerrilla streams on Twitch, and then I would just upload the VODs to my clipping channel for things that I maybe don't want on YouTube, or like I don't want to feel pressured to continue. But like when the VOD sits there on YouTube, I feel pressured to continue it. You know what I mean? I am a delicate flower. I'm deeply sensitive. But if anyone calls me sensitive, I'll fucking kill you. Would you look at the time? What do you mean? How dare? Dude, I must have put on a hella thick base coat when I did my nails. Guys, should I get my nails done? What should I get done on my nails? I'll let you choose. This. Oh. Did I just make myself bleed? Oh, yeah, I think it did. Oop. How did I do that? I pressed my cuticle pusher, like the point, into my, like, the side of my nail. Don't do that, guys. That's a bummer for guerrilla streams. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just like, because I'm already splitting viewership on YouTube and Twitch, right? And it's just, the VODs would still be there, but it'd be live on only Twitch for some guerrilla streams, just because like sometimes I just want to try things, you know what I mean? And I feel like I'll feel a lot more kind of liberated, and I'll stream more often if I do it. But I don't know if that makes sense. No, they would be, you could go to the stream on Twitch, right? But like it just wouldn't be live on Twitch. The VODs would be there on the other channel. Cause like I was also thinking of potentially just like for certain streams. Dude, my nails are cooked. The only problem with Twitch is the mobile client is dog compared to YouTube. That's true. We are the guinea pig viewers. What do guinea pigs sound like? That's what guinea pigs sound like, right? That feels uncomfortable. Don't do that. That makes a lot of sense. I'm just not a fan of Twitch, especially on mobile when I watch most of your streams anyway. That's totally fair. I get it. I'm not a huge fan of Twitch too. But a lot of the glitch fan base is also Twitch. And like, if you're not splitting viewership as much, right, you get pushed up higher, realistically. You have a high-pitched scheme, apparently. Oh, yes, you're actually so right, Pain So Hurt. Did you play a new game from the past 2 weeks? I don't remember. I was gonna start the Outer Wilds soon. But I couldn't figure out a good time for it. Hold on, did I play anything new? I played CZN. Dude. It made like a new waiting room. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, I did play a new game. I played Detroit Become Human. It's technically not new. It's new, but it's not. And then I played Dispatch. The Outer Wilds is great, but motion sickness may be an issue. I'll take Gravel. I just might pass out soon after. More effective than my sleeping pills, low-key. There's Mugenics. That's true. I could play Mugenics. I have been told multiple times to play that. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I told her I kind of tuned out when you explained it. I will Google Mugenics. $35? What is this? Is there controller support? There is. Wow. Okay, I can try this. Sure. Mugenics. You breed cats and their stats and skills are RNG depending on their parents. Oh my god. I've been really enjoying eugenics, really? I will try. SRPG. Nani kore? Strategy RPG. For mobile viewing, there are some third-party apps that you can use. Wait, are those against TOS? Don't tell me. I don't know anything. Twitch ads do feel bad. Yeah. Oh, actually, I think it's important that I do, because then I get in the habit of timing my ads, which I do not do right now, and I should time them with like stretch breaks. And I think that would be better for us and like better for a viewing experience, you know, if I had ads at consistent times. Because I feel bad for people who come in and they get ads. Like, this even happens to my friends when I raid them. It's so annoying. Which Hogwarts house quiz? Oh, this one! Okay, I can try that. I wanted to do karaoke, but I'm scared that the desync will be bad. Every time I try to do anything like that, it just goes downhill in a minute. It puts me in a bad mood. I really try to be positive, and I know, like, yeah, obviously I have a lot of tech issues, but it's just sometimes it gets really frustrating. You know what I mean? I usually just mute ads. Yeah, but like you miss out from stream. That's the issue. You know? That's what bugs me about it, that people miss stream content more than anything else. Maybe I should do a test karaoke stream. Do you guys want to do a test karaoke stream after this? Although I haven't warmed up my voice. I haven't done karaoke in a long time because my thingy is not working. This is you trying to be positive. I think I do a pretty decent job being positive compared to how I was before. I think I've improved a lot. What do you think, guys? Do you think I've improved in being positive? I think typically I take things in stride. I very rarely get genuinely irritated at anything. Like, there are some things that I feel passionately about, but I would say that's different from getting irritated, you know? Members only karaoke test stream? Probably. I feel a bit embarrassed to do like a public one. You know? It's, I don't know if you guys would like it. You're quite positive even when things go wrong? Thank you, Matthew! I'm not positive for some things, admittedly, but I do make an effort when things go wrong to look at the bright side and adapt. Which, I don't feel like I did the best job of that, perhaps like 2 years ago. But to be fair, I was in a very not great place 2 years ago. I was very unhappy. I wouldn't say I'm happy now, but I'm definitely better than I was before. I don't know what happiness is though, so don't ask me about that. I do think that some happiness to a degree is something that you need to define for yourself, right? Like, happiness means different things to different people. What they're satiated by, what they desire, what they feel unsatisfied by. It's funny how, like, satisfaction, like being satisfied and unsatisfied are somewhat solutions. In having something you are unsatisfied with, it's something that I feel, at least it's an answer, you know? To some degree, it's an answer of what you could do better. You know what I mean? What happened 2 years ago? You know full well what happened. You haven't improved on? Really? Thank you. Maybe that's the problem, guys. Maybe people don't love me as much anymore because I'm too happy. I need to become more manhera. They're not against to us? Oh, okay. Oh, my sense of time is fucked up. I think it was 2 years ago. I don't know. I had a couple people die. That was unlucky. Wait, hold on a second. How long ago was Rana? Manhera Amaya sounds great. I mean, if you have my private Twitter, you can see my Manhera. I don't think it's that bad, to be honest. I still censor myself even on my private Twitter because obviously, like, I'm a professional to a degree, you know? One moment. Also, yeah, in regards to my sleep schedule, unfortunately, it's not great, which is actually very unfortunate because I think it was yesterday, I actually woke up at a decent time, right? And I was so happy. I was like, oh my god, I can finally reset my sleep schedule because I've been sleeping at like 8 a.m. for the past 3 months almost, right? And then I got a migraine and I could not sleep until like 7 a.m. So, well, to be fair, I don't think you're missing out on much, Jess, so don't worry about it. It's not as bad as some folks I say to me. Yeah. I mean, if you were here a long time ago, I didn't kick you out when I made my private Twitter. I feel like that would be kind of scummy. Like, regardless of, like, monetary contribution, right? There are people that have been in the community for a long time that, like, I value, you know? And I'm not gonna discredit the amount of time spent with me just because, like, it comes on, maybe that's wrong of me. Or unfair. No matter what I do, it'd be unfair, right? I try to be as fair as possible. At least as best as I can. Getting up or going to sleep? Going to sleep. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know this, but my insomnia is actually pretty bad. It wasn't as bad before, but the thing is, my second wind kicks in real strong. So, yeah. That's part of why I'm so tired all the time. And why my health isn't very good. Like, I straight up can't sleep until like 7 or sometimes 10 a.m. And it's been like that for 3 months consistently or so, I think. Yeah. Something like that. Don't get obsessed with crazy women, chat. It's bad for your health, your mind, even your body. Or even your money. It's true. Can you imagine if I was doing findom stuff, but I have too much of a conscience? I think that it's just like a very slippery slope. Because people used to think that because I bully my chat, I'm like findom. People used to think that, but like, yeah, I like money, right? But I don't want someone to be out of house and home. You know? And I think that people, even, I'm worried that people would lie. That people would lie about, like, I guess their financial status because they get like addicted to it, dude. Like, even if it's not like a sexual thing, people get like addicted to it. Like, just like a feeling of, I don't know. I think psychologically though, it's very, very interesting. And it's something that I would like to do research into. Not to do, right, necessarily. But like, I just think that it's such an interesting and fascinating kind of, I guess, like, dynamic, you know what I mean? I have been up pretty late, Fury. I feel that it's a bad thing now that I work the graveyard shift. I get home at like 8 a.m. Sometimes can't fall asleep until 10 a.m. Dude, that's the worst. I'm sorry, Neo. That fucking sucks. Yeah, Aki is safe for now. I think when I go to the doctor, because I have my psychiatrist appointment. I haven't seen my psychiatrist in I think 5 months or something. I'll ask him to change my medication because I don't know how much of it is just like stress or like my medication. I feel like it's partially because of my medication. Asking for a friend. No, it's not like that. But I guess how could I convince one of that, right? Because like I've also started getting like anxiety attacks at least like once a week, pretty much. Usually like 3 or 4 times. Sometimes multiple times in one day. Being fair to yourself is important too. I don't know. I don't think I'm the person to ask. Good night, Soda. Rest well. I hope tomorrow's kind to you. What was I gonna say? I am not the person to ask about what is and is not fair to me. Personally. Oh man, my jacket! Hold on, let me... Oh shit, that's the wrong... I flashed you guys. Sorry. You've definitely been pushing yourself a lot these last few weeks / months leading up to debut. I don't think it's anything special though. My pure angelic guy, shut the fuck up. You're fine. I don't know. I don't know what would fix it though. I think I was probably supposed to phone him when I had like my doctor. I was probably supposed to phone him when things started going downhill. However, I did not because I wasn't sure if I should. Hello. Do you have to buy into the battle pass? No, it's like a company event for you. Hi. You say that, but I think your health stuff is saying otherwise. I think you guys have a way higher opinion of me than I have of me. Why do you even have that toggle? Because that's actually my canonical design. You forget that I used to only stream on YouTube. When I was in my previous company, I only streamed in YouTube, so it wasn't that big of a deal. Let's go short hair. I never get to do short hair. Isn't it so cute though? What the heck? Wait, I can't rewind on mobile. I agree now. Twitch mobile's crap. Well, do the toggle again. I miss it. My boss just asked to see my boobs. Where's HR? HR, help! Help! They're in prison because of Twitch. I sense the bitterness in that statement there because every time it's membership, you're like, oh my god. Since when were you a PTuber? Unfortunately, since this stream. What's up, Kavinsky? We can tell you should have a better opinion of you. Well, I think it's from my perspective, right? I feel this isn't like a pity party or anything. I always have to disclaim this, right? Because I feel like sometimes people interpret the worst of what I say, but I think that's also I will say that part of me thinking that people interpret the worst of what I say, right, is my own probably self-consciousness, you know, admittedly, which I'm not always the most objective about that, to be fair. I'm just gonna say this once ever. That's my favorite toggle. Fair enough, honestly. Hi, Amaya. Sorry about your boss. I think we should ban him. I know. I think so too, but unfortunately he has to say unban the stream. I do it to myself, which is why I want to be one of your cheerleaders. I feel like you're also too hard on yourself. That's true. Whenever you describe, like, for example, you'll be like, I don't know why, but they trust me to do this at my job. And I'm like, well, obviously you've proven yourself, right? You know? I'm like, I mean, you've climbed up pretty high in your field pretty fast. Like, I feel like you're pretty young for the positions you hold, right? And have had. So I think that says a lot about how capable you are. Hi, Mimi. I woke up. Why? Why me now? Interesting. Do you really do stalk your community? It's because I'm controlling. What can I say? Sometimes I'll see you guys in other people's chats and I'm like, But do support the Glitchstars girls. Give them some love. If you aren't following the other Glitchstars girls, they all deserve it because I miss the late night streams, but I can't nowadays. Because you're employed. Controlling is one of your perks, I guess. I would say it's a perk. Cheating on you with at least 24 other VTuber women? Yeah, you're talking a lot for that. I'd be surprised if Amaya knows the places I hang out in. I have a guess. It's mostly derpy that I've seen. Sometimes I'll be in like a friend's chat and I'm like, wait a second. Wait a second. But I see a lot of people. Some people aren't here anymore. And it's like, you have overlapping time slots, right? You can only choose certain people to an extent. When you think about it, right? If you average like 10 viewers, I think it's like 10 viewers or something, you're already like the top 1% of Twitch, I think, which is kind of crazy. So sometimes I like try to put it in perspective that there's still a fair amount of people that are choosing to like watch me. You know what I mean? I already got in trouble, so you should know where else I am. You know what's so funny, actually, Jess? Aki predicted that. She was like, she needs to learn. She needs to learn. One second. Aki was supposed to watch out for me. It's like a rite of passage. It's funny because, okay, I was talking to her about this the other day. For context, basically, Jess has my Oshi marks on Twitter, right? And I saw her put someone else's Oshi marks, and she put them first in like the name. She put the other person's Oshi marks before mine, and I was like, and then Aki saw it, and then Aki was like, ooh, she's not gonna like that. I did not like it. I did not like it. It's okay. It's been fixed now. She couldn't fix it before because of the thingy. Because there's like a timeout period for, I think, changing your Twitter name. But yeah, I'm usually lurking in them in the streams. That doesn't surprise me. We're in similar time slots. I'm sorry. I forgive you, puppy. Let's see. Having low self-esteem can make people question praise from others. At least this is my personal experience. I feel like this is like a generally accurate statement, Waste. Yeah. I would think so. I only have Amaya's. Shut the fuck up. You purposely spell my name wrong so you can disclaim dual logs. I keep my Oshi marks in a very specific order that I cannot disclose why. I mean, you still have my Oshi marks for like 3 years, so... Are you mixing something? Oh, I'm sorry. Is it very loud? I'm playing with my measuring tape. I fidget, sorry. So I have a different name in every social media, so I'm tougher to spot. You know what? I would probably do something similar unless I wanted to be noticed. I also have multiple social media accounts. Sorry, has it been really loud? I catch you when I can, but being in the UK, times are shit. It's fine when my insomnia is playing up. Yeah, honestly, I do want to try building an EU audience, but like realistically, it's so fucking hard with my sleep schedule, especially since I'm like a night owl. If you ASMR, add that noise. Is it actually nice? It's good background noise. I'm doing ASMR tomorrow, but I really hope my audio doesn't break for it. Part of the reason I don't do ASMR more often, even though I really like acting, is because I legitimately get stressed thinking about how many audio issues and like people hearing my dogs bark or like whatever. I feel like a sense of dread. You know what I mean? That comes up. Good night, kid. Rest well. Stay log it up. Just log it up to reach the EU audience. Wow. I've been thinking about that, Kavinsky. Like actually, because that's low-key what I did before. I used to stream so long that I would go into like 2 or 3 different time zones. Like, I remember one time I think I streamed Sekiro until like 10 a.m. EST. And I used to start stream at like 9 or 10 p.m. EST. High risk, high reward kind of thing? For what? Sorry. I'm going back on the days for a month, so I'll not be able to watch as many streams live for a month, which makes me sad. That kind of makes me sad too. I notice when you guys aren't here, and I'll be like, oh, this person hasn't been chatting recently. And I get sad. And then I feel abandoned. I don't like it. I don't like feeling abandoned. How long was that cleric beast? That felt like was pretty long until EU morning. But the thing is, like, EU morning is like... I don't know how valuable a time slot EU morning is. I think it'd be better to go into C. No? Because it'd be afternoon for C. I think so. Your message? Mm? Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think it'd be better to go in the afternoon, but I don't think that'd be healthy for me either, because then I wouldn't be able to go to the gym. And I wouldn't be able to pretend I'm going to the gym, you know? The first time I saw you, I started watching one of your streams, went to sleep and woke up and you still were streaming. I kind of miss streaming that long. But like... I don't know why, but I've started to kind of like develop an anxiety almost about streaming so long. You know what I mean? I feel selfish for streaming so long. Is that weird? I don't know. It makes me sad because like as I stream longer, that means that like people have to go to sleep and I don't want to be without people. You know? I shouldn't put this in my mouth. Good night, Atoner. Thank you again. I got blocked again. Haha, dumbass. But you are a weird person, that's true. Streaming long hours has lots of data to prove it grows you more. That's true. Okay, logs, how long would it be? Like, what is the like, guaranteed, like, return, typically? I fell asleep to you fighting cleric beasts and woke up to more cleric beasts. I used to stream, like, consistently 6 to 8 hours. You know? Honestly, I see you in so many streams, I truly believe you do not sleep. I just sleep in a very, questionable manner. Speaking of sleep, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Yuhim. I hope you had good sleep. I absolutely fell asleep during the first Bloodborne stream. I used to do this thing where, like, I would randomly screech when I came BRB, and I would make people guess. And I give people tinnitus. Streaming 24 hours is the ideal amount. You're fucking worthless. Stop talking. Yes, that's where all the Amaya memes came from. Sometimes I miss stream because my sleep schedule dictates I must sleep at the time. Dude, imagine sleeping. But yeah, I feel guilty because I used to stream so much and so long that people would like complain about FOMO for streams, which is like the double-edged sword of having like a super active chat, right? That's why you did that? Wait, why I did what? The Amayasaurus? I don't know. Do you sleep intermittently as in 2 4-hour naps? Honestly, not on purpose. I can't sleep for long. I tend to wake up after a few hours. Like, it's very common for me to wake up after 1 or 2 hours. Sounds like a bunch of whiners. Yeah, but they're whining for a cute reason, so I allow it somewhat. I think I am a people pleaser, so I try to make everyone happy, but realistically, it's not feasible for me to make everyone happy. And then I just end up spreading myself super thin. Not that I'm like some saint or like super selfless or something like that. I don't think that's the case. It's more just like how do I put this? I don't know. I just want to make everyone happy, but I can't make everyone happy. Someone's always going to be missing out in some respect. I can't fix everyone, but I always have this urge to be able to fix everyone and fix everything, you know? Yeah, you guys have mad FOMO. They'll be like, oh my god, I missed that stream. And I'm like, oh shit. Sorry, I was just talking about the usual things I talk about, which could be anything, theoretically. Only reason I never complained about FOMO, or FOMO, is because I knew I was missing streams due to my own skill issue, aka time zones, lack of headphones. Oh yes, you got your new headphones. How are you liking them? I asked earlier, but I don't know if I saw your response. A real mechanic of the heart? Yeah, it's fucking worthless. I wish I didn't have emotions sometimes. Oh, never confirm. Your phone is trolling you. Mobile skill issue. I just did it to fuck with people sometimes and wake people up. Because I wanted attention. Hehe. Because people would always fall asleep during my streams. Which, some of those streams, I genuinely don't know how you guys fell asleep during because I was loud as shit. I think in general, I'm typically like, I guess because I'm soft-spoken, maybe that's how. Hold on, let me fix this. Let me just... There you go. I think because I'm soft-spoken, maybe that's the reason why people can maybe fall asleep to my streams, even if I'm loud. But like... typically... my parents hate each other. I can fall asleep through anything. Songo, you know what I just had flashbacks to? I saw the short where it's like when your parents come in and they're about to divorce in the middle of the night and they make you like they try to drag you to move out with one of them. I'm sorry, that's like immediately what I thought of. I'm not trying to laugh at your circumstances unless you want me to, which I can laugh at most things. But I get that. For me, it wasn't like necessarily my my parents fighting, because my dad died too early for me to hear them fight. But like it was sometimes being my like mom and my sister, but I was the one usually typically fighting, I think. Even if I never cared for Honkasero, that Rana stream was precious for how long we were all watching you and all the pain we went through for that boss. I can't believe I crashed. I crashed twice during the ending of Amphorius. It was fucking insane. I was so sad. But you know, I'm glad that it was special to you. It's comfortable enough. Plus the battery seems to last like a whole freaking day since I haven't recharged it since getting it last night. Oh, it's wireless! Interesting. I have a soothing voice. Is it soothing? I feel like my voice sounds like way nicer in my head than it does in recordings. It used to sound nicer in recordings when I was younger. At least I felt that it did. But perhaps my standards are too high, maybe. Sometimes I'll hear myself during collabs. I'm like, oh my god, Jesus Christ, I sound like that. I'm like, ugh. Ugh. I don't understand this YouTube block. I actually don't either, because no one else has gotten blocked as much as you did. And it's not like I get like auto mod messages from YouTube. Sleepiness allows me to sleep to anything that isn't physically painful. Someone play the Amaya soundboard right now. I believe it's not actually unhealthy to sleep in intervals, but don't take my word for it. I've heard it maybe once or twice from a study, maybe I don't remember type thing. I have heard similar things, but I'm not too sure about it. I think the issue is more consistency rather than when it is. Like, for example, if you're getting enough vitamin D, but you have a consistent stream, then it isn't that big of, or like consistent sleep, then it's not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? Hi Tong, how are you? You have an amazing voice. Yeah, keep praising me, guys. This is like the one thing I'm fairly confident in that I'm mildly I'm wish-washy about. Let's see. Is it really in live chat? Oh, I missed that stream. I didn't find Amaya fast enough. I mean, there's like hundreds of backlogs if you really wanted to go back. Let's see, how many Rana videos do I have? I'm curious as to what people would think if they went and they watched like what do you call it? Like my Rana content now. If they would feel that like I'm very different. Oh shit, I have 269 videos. I'm never gonna stream them again. I said a word one time that went through, used it again and got blocked. I don't know, man. Maybe he just doesn't like you. I don't blame it. I think sometimes it's just like anal about it though. I'm doing great. Hopefully everyone's doing great today as well. I think we're all doing pretty good for the most part. I had a decent day today. I wasn't in a ton of pain, which is always good. That's what I think. I am kind of a prick. That's true, you are. You're kind of funny though, so I'll let it pass. I really enjoyed the voiceover work you were doing in the Katawa Shoujo stream. I'm glad you liked it, Eclipse. It's super fun voice acting. I always get a little bit self-conscious of being loud though. Did you have a favorite character that you liked? Personally, I enjoyed voicing Kenji the most. I thought he was very funny. It's funny because I've actually found you through Rana, but on the tail end of Rana, sadly. I think you were probably like 3 or so months into the end of Rana. Oh yeah, you were probably like the Coffin of Andy and Lele VODs. Kenji, Misha, and Lily really like those 3 voices. I think I saw you say that before. I feel like Misha should sound more nasally. Like kind of more like this, you know? Kind of more nasally. I mean, to be fair, I think my voice is actually pretty nasally in general. I feel like you said that in a targeted way. No, I just feel like you would really appreciate that playthrough. It's wireless, but it can be used wired. That said, the wire it came with is completely unusable because it's only 27 minutes. What are you even supposed to use that for? Not like mobile. Bruh. Yeah, I'd be pissed. I still remember the Rana debut stream and your top 10 books that ended up being like top 300 or something. You almost went over time trying to explain all your picks. I'm kind of sad because I felt a little rushed in my debut 2.0. I didn't get to talk as much as I would have liked because I felt a little pressured to like, I guess, raid into other people. You know? Which of course I want to support other people, right? But I want to talk and I deserve to talk about my interests. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I like reading a lot. I don't know how I got approved. If I call myself a prick that gets through no issue, yeah, because it's true. I felt like you really got Misha's vibe. I'm glad you think so. Actually, fun fact. Way back in the day, I may or may not have, like, done some fan dubs of various things. Fan dubs back then were a very different time compared to, like, now. Was it Christmas? Oh, yes, I did the Home Alone watch-along. I remember that. I could have found you way earlier from a duo cover with Non. What a failure you are that you didn't. Disappointing. No, top 10 books. I know, that was 2 years ago. I just now noticed you have a nasal voice, just when you pointed out. I mean, your voice still rocks, I just noticed it before. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a different quality, right? Yeah, you might have heard... There's a possibility someone somewhere might have heard, like, 13-year-old Amaya on the internet. Which is kind of crazy to think about. I don't know if anyone would recognize me, but if you recognize me, shut the fuck up. I also think we need the Maya Wheeze emote here on Twitch, especially now that I've lost Kekheim. Oh, yes, actually I unlocked the... what do you call it? Oh, an emote slot, but I don't know if that's for both. It would be a lot if it was for YouTube. I think the only feasible one would be for Twitch. Because it's... actually, it's really stupid. So, you know how every time I made a membership goal to try and unlock new emotes, it wouldn't actually unlock them? That's because, apparently... Hio explained this to me, right? And she said something like, when it says you need 500, that actually means 500 from the maximum you've ever gotten. And so for Rana, it's fucked. It's completely fucked. When my company dissolved before, right? I lost access to my account. And so I lost all my membership slots because it was no longer monetized, right? That account had like 1,000 members at one time. So when it says you need 200 more members, what I would actually need is, if my maximum was like 1,000 members, I would need 1,200 members in one instance, which is fucking insane to me. So yeah, it's cooked. What was the point of that? I don't know. Remember that I found you through Rana too. I just couldn't stay long because times is annoying. Healthy sleep schedule. I feel like I recognize your hold on. Let me check. I'm creeping your profile picture right now. Be flattered. いつだって大丈夫この世界で君がいるから愛を知ることがまたできる Ah, yes, I remember. Okay. Your profile picture's a little different now, but you still have the feather, because I remember you being a Mume fan. I'll see if I can get the... What do you call it? The... Fuck, what is it called? Oh, the emote slot for Twitch. Because YouTube would be very, very difficult. Well, I mean, it's not as bad for Amaya. I don't think I've ever had that many memberships for Amaya. Maybe the max would be like 500. No idea who Ron is? It's me. It's my other channel that I don't really use. Again, life is suffering and joy is fleeting is validated. No, I mean, we can... Who knows what the future holds, right? I guess it's not that different on Twitch, but Twitch counts sub points rather than individual subs. Tier 2 and 3 count as more point. Oh, I don't think it's like that for YouTube, at least as far as I know. Man, I've been streaming a long time. Just differently. Over and over and over again. But yeah, it's very silly. What were you doing at 13 years old? I'd be scared to find you that early. Mostly singing, to be honest. Actually, I might do this in members or like for like a donathon goal if I ever decide to do a donathon goal. Which I think some people have asked me again recently, oh, are you gonna do a donathon for your birthday this year? Probably not. I've said this before, but I'm still not finished donathon goals from before. I'm not gonna do another donathon until I can finish like 99% of what I have left over. I just feel like it's wrong morally. Just saw the full rules. Does Unco count as that? I feel like that would be okay. What's up, AMO Mouse and Keyboard? How are you? It's funny because it was actually Kana who introduced me to all of you girls, but due to my time schedule, I ended up watching your wife and you, and then hung around with you in the end. Which wife? Which wife? Salmon? None? I have a couple. Ah, Sarah. True, who knows? It's just how I view life in general. Hope the best, prepare for the worst. I'm telling you, dude. Get a therapist. You deserve to be... Hey, you deserve to be, you know... whatever you want to be. I would hope that that is happy at some point. You know? Dude, the milk tea I got has a cute little sticker on it. Only mine had a sticker. Yeah. Maybe one day you... Hold on, let me see. I think I actually have the video saved. Are you guys being sarcastic? To hope for the best, prepare for the worst? I thought that was common sense. Are you... I feel like you're being sarcastic. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hold on. How? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh. Hold on. Age calculator. Let's see. Date of birth 1997. 1997. And then for oh no, I guess these are older than I thought. I was 16. What does 16-year-old Amaya sound like? Actually, not that different, surprisingly. I'm curious. Hold on, let me... I want to make sure there's no bleeding. through my headphones. Okay. Well, I can't find like 13-year-old Amaya, or maybe like 14-year-old Amaya, but I found 16-year-old Amaya. And I guess I would say that her voice was a little bit higher. It was more soft-spoken than I am now. 97, you're basically a toddler. Maybe you're just a fucking dinosaur. Not exactly started out or sarcastic. It's just that this is like the second or third time we coincide the stream alone. Aw, you're making a friend! I don't like that laugh. Maybe don't be someone I can laugh at then. I haven't gone there yet, but I'm pretty sure I'm older than Amaya. If you were born in 1996 or previously, you were older than me. Congratulations. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst is kind of pessimistic. I prefer aim high, hit low. Really just means the same thing though. I think there's like a difference in ideology there, probably. Hooray, I'm old. Hey. I mean, if you're happy with it, then sure. I don't know why I didn't update my sub count. Why does everything break, guys? I'm basically dead. God, no, I'm just kidding. Wow, I'm so... Honestly, I don't really feel particularly old. I feel like my mental age hasn't caught up with my perception of my physical age. Does that make sense? Like, I thought that I would be doing very different things come time for like hitting 30 or around 30, and I'm just not. Like, I never in a million years would have pictured myself in this. You were gonna say I was that with me. There's so many things wrong with you. Nah, I'm just gonna say I wish. It's all an illusion. Yeah, you fucking dinosaur. Like, when I thought of what I would be doing now, I thought I'd be a doctor, bro. What happened? What happened? So many things. So many things happened. Dude, there's a playlist for Cyberpunk? What the heck? It's being recommended to me. Oh my god, sweet magic. Wow. You're kind of like a Dr. Smile. Maybe I'm like one of those angels of death type things. Did you really want to be a doctor now, though? Honestly, I wanted to be a psychiatrist, but when I really ended up getting my own psychiatrist and stuff, right? I realized that a psychiatrist wasn't exactly the job description that aligned with what I wanted to do. It was more closely aligned with being a therapist, right? But I think now I wouldn't want to be a therapist. I've been like a free therapist basically for friends and like everyone for a long time, and that's fine, right? But like I think that I would become so exhausted with everyone and everything if I became a professional therapist. I have a certain level of tolerance that I can only accept, you know what I mean? Or rather not accept, but I have a threshold, you know? And yes, I'm on Twitch and YouTube. YouTube is my main platform though. No one 20 years ago thought they were going to be a VTuber. Well, I did consider like streaming, right? But like, I thought I was also going to be a pro player at a certain point. I used to play, not like super competitively or anything, but I was like somewhat known in certain communities, like League or like Overwatch, for example. But, yeah. Body hurt and like, I got sick of people. I think like everyone needs their own therapist, you know? Who'd you mean in Overwatch? I mean Ana. And Zarya. And then I'd like off tank like support Phil basically. And then if I was playing DPS then I'd play like Tracer or McCree. Did you ever play StarCraft? Yes, but not well. I was not good at StarCraft. I do not have the APM for it. So I basically only play campaign and stuff. I played 76 and I got dragged into playing my game. Yeah, you get your little aimbot. That's why you can't aim on mouse and keyboard. Haven't you ever listened to the full version of Sweet Magic before? Or Sweet Magic? My parents picked out a name based off how it would sound with doctor behind it. Before I was born, they wanted me to be a doctor. Are you Asian? Just curious. Like, I thought I would be working on my doctor's degree by now. Instead, I pretty much gave up on my bachelor's. Kinda, I can still technically get it. Or I would still have I would have a source of income by now. I thought so too. I thought that it would be a lot more stable financially, emotionally, physically, and in so many different ways. And it doesn't necessarily mean that I've failed, right? You can still choose like how you want your life to turn out to a certain degree. Like, even if it feels like it's too late. No, the other one. StarCraft, you mean Uno Simulator? That's all I use StarCraft for? I used to play the campaign, or sometimes I play Zerg with my friend. In fairness, if you have even half of the high-level APM 180, you could be pretty good, because a lot of what they do is wait-to-click movements. That's true. I know Faker clicks a ton, for example, just to like keep himself sharp. His APM is fucking insane. I used to watch Faker play Polybridge a lot during like queue times, because at high elo the queue times are so fucking long, like crazy long. I used to play a lot of the RTS games I played. I never played like PvP. I much preferred like PvE. Faker cam makes me dizzy, dude. It really does. Thank you, Skin.
Is that money for me?
Oh, it's a smiley face again.
Colon.
I think it was a smiley face last time too. But thank you. Hato. There's one. Have you ever heard a man scream with no lungs? Maybe this chap. His queue times are like 30 minutes just to play against his teammates. Yeah. Fair, I just like turtling city building and seeing things go boom in a calm manner. That's kind of why I like games like Black and White too. RTS is one of those genres that has sort of flowered into a lot of different types of games nowadays. I miss the hero RTS genre. Do you guys remember the hero RTS genre? It's not really done anymore, but it was quite nice. Actually, my little brother is in pharmaceutical development, and our grandma is mad he isn't a doctor. Nothing is good enough. Nothing is good enough. Comp stomps with friends in RTS was fun. When have you ever stomped something and then you are the kind of person who gets stomped, dude? Don't be a weirdo. Highguard, Concord, like Warcraft. Yeah, I guess so. Like for me, it was like Spellforce, and I think it was also in StarCraft as well, because you would play as like Kerrigan in StarCraft, right? Yeah, I feel like a lot of hero RTS turned into like MOBAs. You know you're old when people don't know what you mean by comp stomp. I would think that you would mean like stomping in competitive, like in ranked. Spellforce was great back in the days. I actually really like the aesthetic of Spellforce as well. It's computers. Yeah, okay, you're a fucking dinosaur. I've never heard that term before. It's just PvE. That's what we called it, PvE. Actually, Nina was saying when we were doing our collab yesterday, she was like, oh yeah, no one says DOS anymore. Or I was like, yeah, I've never heard that, or I haven't heard that in like a decade. But that's actually not true. I was mistaken. I do hear it, but I only hear it in Japanese. I never hear the English community say DOS. But like, I'll hear it sometimes when I'm watching anime. I think the closest modern hero RTS would be Total War Warhammer. Oh, do you really get that? I wish it didn't hurt my arms so much. I would definitely play the shit out of that. I feel like I'm scared to say anything though. Because what if I think I'm getting better and then I'm not? I'm not getting better. I thought I was getting better and I'm not. DOS, it's like a sadist, basically, kind of. Like sadistic. Been wondering how you play Total War with your wrist issues? Moderately. Is how I would play it. And not well. Random tangent, did you see my editing practice? Actually, I was meaning to ask you, would you be okay if I gave you some feedback? If you don't want feedback, that's okay. But you did a good job, genuinely. In fairness, it's actually chill. You don't need high APM or anything. Yeah, but I'm a delicate flower. Yeah? Okay. I'll send like a voice note when I have time to fully digest it. Then. But I'm proud of you for doing it. I know it can be a daunting task to start something, but I'm glad that you did. What constitutes a hero RTS? Is it like Dawn of War too? Or like RTS with special units? I would say a named unit. A named unique unit. Age of Mythology count as a hero RTS or am I too vanilla? I don't remember. I don't know. It's been a long time since I played Age of Mythology. I don't think there are named units in it, right? I still need to play Age of Darkness. It's like they are billions. It's still one of my favorite games. Well, off the top of my head, I would say centered subtitles and larger subtitles because some people are reading on mobile, right? And then cleaner. Typically, you want rounded, thick fonts because it helps with legibility. Like, for example, shit. What is a good example of a font? I think Chewy is a good font. Chewy is a good font. The font I use in the 40k timeline videos, I think the font for that is good. Okay, you're a weirdo. You're going away. Bye bye. When you go bye bye. Dun, 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 dun. Halo Wars is very hero focused. Is that an RTS? I've never heard of that. What got you into PC gaming out of curiosity? Because you know some deep cuts. I don't know. Probably my father and what he had accessible. I remember we had like Mind Magic, like 6 and 7, and he would sometimes play those, or like my sister. We also played like Drakon. Has anyone heard of Drakon? It's pretty old, but this was like it wasn't really popular, honestly, but it was like a rare game where you could actually like fly around on a dragon, and it was like a mechanic. Yeah, hold on. So it's like this game where you were trying to like rescue your brother after like I think a bunch of like goblins or like orcs or something attacked your village. But they don't make games like it anymore, which is kind of saddening, honestly. Okay, there we go. Let me... No. It's Shakan. You can see it there. I sent a link. Glass pad or cloth pad? Do you mean for like a mouse pad? At one point I did try using a hard pad actually, but now I just use cloth. It doesn't really matter too much now that I'm not playing games competitively anymore. I was super normie till high school. Unfortunately, I was always wrong in some capacity mentally. So, Age of Mythology campaign has named heroes, but not the PvP. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. I was never particularly good at RTS, but I enjoyed it a lot. These are examples of hero RTS I can think of. Warlords, Battlecry series, Heroes of Annihilate Empire, Spellforce, Lord of the Rings, Battle for Middle-earth. Oh, I remember that one. But I always I liked fantasy games a lot. Especially, like, I have always been super, super drawn to and interested in, like, the RPG type, I guess, like, setting. Like, if I just look at my shelf right now, what do I have? I have Guild Wars. These are the original Guild Wars, by the way. Which these were, like, expansions for Guild Wars, like, how many years ago? You know how much you paid? I found the receipt in one of the boxes. It was, like, $10 to $20, by the way. Not kidding. Like, actually. Let's see, I have Age of Empires 3, Nibiru, Spellforce 2, Black and White 2, Jade Empire, Dungeon Siege 2. They don't make games like that anymore. So sad. It's so sad. Back in the day, I just got the Tikusai Beast and it's pretty fast. I played on my desk before, but this is another level. Is it like a mouse pad? What would that be? Jade of Empire was actually stupidly easy. But Jade Empire was quite fun. I know. When are you gonna stream Divinity 2? Original Sin or Divinity... or the next Divinity? I think the next Divinity is actually a prequel. I know it's in the same universe. Actually, no, it might be a sequel. Yeah, I think it's a sequel. Because Divinity 2 Original Sin is actually probably the prequel. I don't know. I don't think it would do very well. Though I did ask the Aerunia girls if they were interested. They were open-minded. So, original Guild Wars is peak. Maybe it is. It just got remembered. Did it really? Yeah, no, I literally have the boxes there. If you're a membership, you would have seen actually in the posts. I posted a photo of it. I remember buying EverQuest 2 and the game came on 8 CDs because I didn't quite move over to DVD yet. I miss having like physical copies of things. I'm sick of not owning the things that I buy. Gosh darn, I miss BioWare. Dude, me too, Paddington. I miss old BioWare. Mass Effect 2 BioWare. The Dragon Age Origins BioWare. Oh, the Dragon Age Origins BioWare, please. I have lost all faith. I'm sorry. It would not do well, but I want to see it. It takes so long. Incentivize me, and then I'll think about it. KOTOR BioWare. I still need to play KOTOR. I heard good things about it. Icewind Dale LAN party? What does this even mean? Dragon Age Origins was peak. Like... BioWare is long gone, and both Larry and Owlcat are sort of stepping into that gap. That's true. Welcome, Jazz. Enjoy being a legal poison taster. Thank you. Divinity Original Sin 2, when I played that, I played it so much. I played it over and over and over again. Well, not like over and over again, but like I sunk hours into that, right? I know what a LAN party is. Maybe just don't be old then. But like Divinity Original Sin 2, I was starting to get burnt out from like shitty, disappointing games, right? And I remember trying Divinity Original Sin 2, and I was just, you know, when you have a game that reminds you of why you loved games in the first place, Divinity Original Sin 2 was that game for me. I very, very much love Divinity Original Sin 2. Whenever I try to sell someone I'm playing Divinity Original Sin 2, what I always say is, anything you think you can do in the game, you can probably do for the most part. I would say, actually, to be fair, Baldur's Gate 3 probably took that to an extreme, honestly. KOTOR 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. I haven't played any of them. I hear they're good, though. Discovering the Arcane Warrior class in Dragon Age was transcendental. I really, really liked Arcane Warrior. I don't think that a lot of games give you the flexibility that Arcane Warrior and Divinity Original Sin 2 give you, and it's kind of disappointing. Same with Skyrim and Oblivion. Elder Scrolls is very unique in that you have flexibility in how you build, and it feels very high fantasy simultaneously. You know what I mean? Have you ever tried playing D&D? I literally have a D&D campaign that I play every other Tuesday with my mods. I'll give you 20 sacred shards. That's it? I mean, if I could just open Divinity and play it on stream right now. I compare it to an air hockey table for your mousepad? I'm kind of curious now. Nice, it's a character. It's a diva high elf, and every single day I have to roll to see how attractive I am because he's kind of a narcissist. And now because I got blessed by some water god, I think it's... Oh, fuck, Desi knows. Desi's our campaign, or our DM. It's like Habakan or Habapakan, Hadadakan. I don't know. It's some fucking water god or whatever. Anyways, I got blessed by this god.
Drink up.
Don't
At
ban me.
Maxter00 is now a legal poison taster. At Maxter00 celebrates 2 months of membership. I figured
Is there a
this.
reason why I
Happy
should ban you?
Valentine's Day or something. Don't ban me _Amaya cry.
Welcome back, Max. It's not streamed. I did think about it at some point, but it kind of just becomes like a hangout with my mods and I. But yeah, I would love to do like a stream D&D campaign. Actually, fun fact. Well, kind of fun fact. The streams I do, one I'm doing tomorrow, it's kind of like a D&D session. It's like kind of, I do like kind of like not quite one shot, sort of like I just do like ad lib one shot type things with chat, and you guys are like a collective, or sometimes I'll pick specific people who volunteer to be very present for the stream. Habakkuk. I think you're right. That sounds right. But yeah, anyways, they're kind of basically like D&D with chat, like D&D one shots with like ridiculous scenarios. Can I be a mod? I would wish you would stop talking. Is that tomorrow night stream? Yes. And then afterwards it's actual GFE ASMR. So if you don't like GFE ASMR, please don't come into chat and then make me laugh. It makes me very sad. So is that a yes? When you talk, it hurts me. My personal favorite developer slash publisher is Koei. For me, it's Larian. Larian... Team Cherry. I think Moonlight Studios is also solid. I always enjoyed the fact that there's an NTR route in those one-shot stories. I wish I could name all the things wrong with you, but I would be here all day. I've been meaning to see if I would take well to D&D for a while now. I've watched campaigns but never played myself. I think you would. I get a little self-conscious role-playing though, personally. There is. I need to go to the VODs for what? GFE ASMR? Question mark? Or choose your own adventure? Were you interested in any game from the state of play? I actually didn't watch it. I love Larian, but KOTOR 2 and Fallout New Vegas will always lead me back to Obsidian. No, that's fair, Rat. I get that. I never played... Well, I never finished Fallout New Vegas. I played like a little bit. Choose your own GFE ASMR adventure, and actually that's literally how my RP streams go. Oh my god, this sounds so visual K. I like this. I don't even know what I would put this on. None of these playlists. Yeah, it sounds like you guys saw good things in the, what do you call it, the state of play. I know Kana watched it and she streamed it, so if you guys want to watch her VOD, you can watch her VOD. I think she did it, I don't know, was it yesterday? I'm not sure. There we go. Sorry, my mic was like, my mic arm's like listening. Shut the fuck up, logs. My D&D campaign has been on hold for 4 months. No, the D&D curse! I'm so sorry, Fuju. I don't know much about Devolver. Choose your own G. Okay, but when you say that, actually, Kavinsky, when I say that it's basically like that, I basically respond to things chat says, and I roleplay with them. Oh, that's true. I can time out him. I can't ban him, but I can time him out. Which mod tools were easier to use? Mod actions. Timeout. I don't know how long that was. 10 minutes. Oh, thank God. Sweet silence. There you go. I've never played Hotline Miami. Wow, I haven't heard that in a good minute. Jesus. Only thing that was super hype was God of War 1 to 3 remakes. Oh man, I remember when I had physical copies of that. I had physical copies of God of War, Dante's Inferno, some Devil May Cry games, Assassin's Creed. I think we still have them. I just don't know where they are. It wasn't on purpose. I didn't typically play... Oh, actually, you guys, I don't know if you'll remember this game. Who here played Infamous? Infamous was actually super, like, it never gets mentioned now, right? But Infamous was quite popular at the time, and I really enjoyed Infamous. It was very good. I don't know how I felt about Second Son, but the first Infamous was solid. I didn't typically play, like, modern games, though. Like, I've only played a handful of modern games. And by that, I mean, like, modern setting. Never played it because I was too young when it was popular. Dude, pick a lane. Do you want to be old or do you want to be young? I played a tiny bit of 1, but I played all of 2. Why didn't you finish 1, Akon? Also, hi. Access to R-rated or rated M games early. Well, I didn't go about buying them. I'm old. My parents are just strict. Yeah, but you said you were too young. Infamous is really good. I tried to be good, but being bad is easier. It is. I think the only modern games I played were probably... like, modern setting. Were probably, like, Persona. Like, dating sims, stuff like that. And then... what else? Saints Row 2. I really liked Saints Row 2. That game made me cry, actually. Could only play the store demo when we didn't own a PlayStation at the time. Ah, that makes sense. Were you good or evil? I was good. I was a good little bean. I felt too bad to play bad. I still feel too bad. Saints Row 3 was a downfall. Yeah. I feel like Saints Row 3 leaned too hard into being gimmicky. Whereas I feel like Saints Row 2 was a really good balance of, like, good story, good characters, good gameplay, fun missions, and, like, silliness. And the silliness just went way too out of the box for Saints Row 3, in my opinion. Most stuff people mention here I didn't have access to when I was young. Things didn't get used to get to Brazil as fast as they do nowadays. That's true. So you only had 1 parent and got away with shit. I had 3. Ha ha! You had 3 parents. My dad died. Oh, maybe I shouldn't laugh about that. To be fair though, my mom was the one getting it for me. Which, there were weird lines about what I should and should not watch. And should and should not enjoy when I was younger. Like, for example, I wasn't allowed to watch Family Guy, but, like, certain mature games I was allowed to play, you know? So I was like, huh. Where is the line here? You know? And Family Guy wasn't even bad back then. Family Guy is, like, way worse now. Family Guy actually used to be somewhat wholesome. You know? I enjoyed the good powers more than evil powers. I think that was the case for me, too. There was a vampire spin-off. I don't remember that. Actually, wait, hold on a second. Maybe I played Saints Row 3. Hold on. Oh, no, it was Saints Row 2 that I played. Yep. Saints Row 2 was really solid. Is Saints Row 3 the one where they introduced the dildo sword? I feel like it is. It's super purple. Yeah, I remember that. Johnny! My boy Johnny. I know I played Saints Row, but I don't remember a single plot point. Everyone I liked died. Low-key. Actually, no, there were a lot of characters that didn't die. Yeah. I much prefer American Dad to Family Guy. Cause at least Roger carries American Dad. Oh, Kuroneko. Well, I need to change it back to my playlist, otherwise I'm gonna add a bunch of things. I remember the one time I tried watching South Park. It was a movie, it was where the kids learned to stare and my mom flipped on me, made me stop watching immediately. RIP. Johnny Gad is my favorite too, but he dead. So we can't have shit. Well, kind of, he's like a zombie. My mom didn't want to play teen-rated James Bond games. She thought I developed unrealistic expectation of women. That's such an interesting reason for why. Oh, that was 3, the one with the dildo sword. Your mom did not understand games could be graphic. I remember so many fights about video games and stuff. Or like the internet when I was growing up. Bad memories. I should probably do my membership stream though. And do my karaoke test. Let's see. If I refresh, will it be there? I know. Joke's on her. Now one of her sons like men. They should have let him look at women. That backfired. That's funny as fuck. No, mom, I can't pause my Wild Dungeon. You know, dude, that was me with League of Legends. I was like, Mom, I can't pause. It's only 10:30. What time zone are you in, Waste? That said, let me see thank you real quick and then we'll move on because I wanted to sell karaoke and see how bad the delay is. Oh guys, I'm 2 subscribers away from 9,500. We're close to 10K-ish. Northern Europe? Really? Let's see. Let's see. Gosh, what was I looking for? Oh yes, once again, if you are new here and you've been enjoying the stream and enjoy hearing me yap, then feel free to like, subscribe, leave a comment below. Follow, etc. I love shilling myself, yay. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna raid into my next, my thingy, my membership stream. But, let's see. Let's see, thank you, Mike Flare. Thank you, Puffy. Thank you, Demo. Thank you, Crispy. Thank you, Homeless. Thank you, Nori. Thank you, Spartan. Thank you, Jess. Thank you, Exy. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Aki. Oh, Daniel. Thank you, Salt. Thank you, Soda. Thank you, Lemon. Thank you, Mac. And thank you, Wiz. And welcome, Paddington. I hope you enjoy your time as a poison taster. A legal poison taster. No, it'll be on both. It should be on both. At least it should be, I think. Dude, did I stream so long I went into EU? That doesn't seem right. It's not even that, what do you call it? It's not even that late. Yay, I hit 9,500! Someone's gonna unsubscribe. Oh well. Oh yeah. It's not even that late. You guys are baboos. Hehehe. Okay, let's see. I'll have to do a couple tests. The delay was like okay when I tested it, I will say. Alright. Yeah. Okay, I'll see members in like, I guess, a couple minutes. Everyone else, good night. Rest well. And I can test out karaoke streams. It won't be a long membership stream. It's probably just gonna be like 30 minutes or so. Or something like that. Have fun at work. Stay safe, Akon. But okay, I will be back in a bit. Later. Bye. Am I forgetting something? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm probably not forgetting anything. It's probably fine.